Now, if I recall, she was all, there's an event you're going, well, she wasn't all, but the game was all, if you try to travel back here, there's events you aren't going to be able to see, so. Let's check where everybody is. Okay, where is 4? So that looks suspiciously like 2 party members hanging out in the same space. Which could very well be an event.
Pardon us.
Alright, now which section of the seaport does this put us in? So I'm looking around for section 4. Is that where it is, the medical place? That probably means it's these.
Whoa.
Yep, it's these two, and they're just
What?
hanging around existing.
My apologies.
Mount Cotterin. It looms over the northern part of Cotterin.
There's a legend about these mountains, you know. Has to do with an enchantress and a prince.
I'm listening.
Yep. A long, long time ago, when Mount Cotterin was part of the Kingswood, a beautiful enchantress fell in love with a young prince. But their love was not meant to be. And for attempting to beguile the prince, the enchantress was sentenced to death by 1,000 arrows. With her dying breath, she cursed these lands, twisting the branches of trees into sharp, deadly arrowheads, and befouling the air with a scent of rot and decay. The end.
Oh, is that all? You're telling me we're headed right for some type of cursed mountain?
Sweet.
It's not really cursed, it's just a story to keep kids away.
Aww.
The mountains here are really dangerous. More dangerous than most. People have come up with all sorts of tall tales about them.
Even so, the part about the miasma gives me pause. There may be poisonous flora releasing pollen, or fissures leaking volcanic gases. We should be careful.
Ahoy. This is Welch, a beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. There is something I require at this time. When you have a moment, please come to my house and
Okay. Oh, that's something I never thought I'd see. That was just Welch. Actually being semi-respectful for once. And of course it's continuing on with the you won't be able to see certain events. Alright, I keep hitting the fucking trigger instead of...
Threat detected ahead.
Alright, I've got some enemies I need to kill along the way anyways.
The enemy is before us. Watch out for enemies that will not be the last. This will leave a mark. The you deserve.
Brace for
To try.
Oh, the game's alright. Pretty
This is called
fun.
Mount Galcalemphis. Mount Codorinth should be just to the east.
Too many mountains around here.
Yeah, but we're backtracking because we got a call from obnoxious NPC Welch because she
Be the last.
needs something from us, and if we don't do her nonsense, we don't get the crafting abilities. There's also that little kid who asked us to, beat up some of those Grim Reaper looking fellas in here. I think even if I kill every single one I come across both times through here that we're going to have, it'll still make me fall one short from the amount he needed. Alright, so I believe there's gonna be one. Somewhere through here. Alright. Okay, that is a one-way passage, I see. Can't do that both ways, so... that means...
Let us proceed with caution.
Now we keep moving up. Wait, I gotta make sure it's not up on this one. Alright. Looking for Grim Reapers. Like this guy. Howdy do, stranger. Remotely what I wanted you to do, girl. And, well, stuffed that right up at the end. Alright, you got 2 chimeras here. Yeah, I get it. It's got 3 heads, so we can't blindside it. That is... Now we gotta do a Grim Reaper check, or, sorry, Soul Reaper check. Nope, no Reapers. Well, sucks to be you, cause there's no reason for me to fight you then.
Here goes nothing.
You ain't in my way, and you don't contain any of the enemies I'm looking to fight. Okay, so it's a... Okay, what the fuck just happened? Well, this must be the specific ones the, main character... This must be the enemies that side quest was referring to. I was not expecting to get hit with about 4 different supercharged spells all at once. And 2 of our party members are already dead. And of course, you gotta interrupt me with your fucking fire rain spell. Yeah, that'd be nice, but you literally hamstrung me for resources because they just straight up ambushed me. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. It's almost like you took all my fucking AP and then threw me into a fight where I have no way of getting it back.
No way they can catch up now.
Because that's a fucking function your game should have.
I shall see to this.
That's a fair and balanced encounter. Okay, no. No! You stupid bitch! That's not what I wanted to do. I need to get the hell out of there so I can fight some other enemies to hopefully... Oh wait, that's right. That's right. He's immune to blindsides because the game doesn't want me building my AP back up enough to actually do something to them, does it? Fucking assholes.
Eliminated.
Just make an entire fucking encounter that's basically just you getting jumped.
Threat detected ahead.
Guys, are you fucking serious? Can y'all stop killing everything before I can blindside it so I can get some goddamn AP to fight the actual enemies that matter? There we go. Now, I can actually try to kill those damn Grim Reapers. Now that I've actually got AP to use. Yeah, warning, you should perform blindside, but enemies are immune to blindsides. Super well fucking designed enemies here. Super well designed. So well designed, I'm almost tempted to call them obnoxiously well designed. Wow, we finally beat them. It was only the single most painful encounter I've had in this game so far. Yeah, because I don't have fucking eyes, so how am I supposed to blindside them, huh? No, I'm not dealing with your nonsense right now. Fucking, yeah. The best way to handle these enemies is to blindside them. But also they have no eyes, so they're immune to blindsides.
Acceleration insufficient.
Bleed! You'll not be the last.
Neutralized.
Now let's just get back to Welch so she can piss me off almost as much as those Reapers just did.
Threat detected.
No, fuck right off. I'm not putting up with you.
Target acquired.
Picked a great spot to begin my new place, to begin this play session, didn't I? An annoying side quest where you get jumped by Grim Reapers. Having to visit Welch, the most annoying recurring NPC in any video game series ever.
The enemy is
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized. Secures.
Alright. Now that I'm past that little ambush... No, it still says that there are events I will not be able to see if I fast travel there. Which is baffling to me.
Prepare yourselves for battle. You'll not be the last. Careful now.
Destroy. Firing. Go. Threat neutral. Acceleration.
Now I swear to God, if I do not trigger a single event in my time traveling back to this place, I'm gonna be kinda pissed.
Acceleration. Neutralized.
Now let's see. Nope, still useless. Got it. I'm going to just be consistently checking that one spot. Because in my head it makes no sense that they would add that tunnel and then just put literally nothing in it. Every single time I come through here, I'm going to be checking that dang tunnel.
The enemy before us. To try.
Okay, seriously? Of course, the one enemy not ambushed would cast freaking tornado and destroy my AP destroy my max AP again. Now I've got like 2 more maps to get through. Nina, how are you almost dead? We're facing like enemies that were basically 10 levels higher than at this point. I do not understand. Unless you're just still almost dead from getting jumped by 5 Grim Reapers. Actually, now that I think about it, the last side quest I had that spawned one of those freaking get jumped encounters like that was, it was the guy who was all, man, why do these insects seem to only come out when I try to travel from Delric to Larkus? And they were also blindside immune enemies, now that I recall. I hope that isn't like a theme with the side quests in this game, where some of them just drop you. Well, don't just drop you in, but make it so that you just get jumped while traveling by a bunch of enemies you can't, well, use most of the basic gameplay mechanics for. Oh, I thought they were all dead.
Let us
There.
proceed with caution.
Now they're all dead, let's get moving. Who knows, maybe I finally have those 4 axe beak feathers for that one lady. Oh right, and until I turn in the quest to that little boy, it's going to basically spawn those Reapers in there every single time I try to pass through that spot too. Okay, how are we looking on those axe beak feathers? Alright, 5, that is more than we need, so congratulations, little fellows, you have been spared. And, sorry to you little dudes, Duma just picked violence. Just woke up and chose violence. Oh, wait, that's the Mudman one. We want the next one over. Alright. And that previous encounter I was talking about triggered whenever you walked through right there with, I think it was the curry eaten. If the curry's meal effect was active and you walked through there, you'd get jumped by like 10 of the blind worm monsters that popped up in the Delvir mine there. We have no reason to fight them whatsoever. Okay, Duma. Duma is just really bloodthirsty today. Now it's time to go find out what Welch wants. Do a fetch quest for her, unlock. Yep. Hey, she actually, when she called, she was talking in a somewhat respectful manner, which is actually got me a little bit worried. Because she usually treats me even worse than those 5 Grim Reapers who jumped me with fire rain did.
Pardon us. Well, hello.
Sure, we haven't picked that one before.
Simply delightful. These lodgings were superb.
I still have no clue what event it thought I would be skipping if I fast traveled into this town. Since it doesn't seem like we missed anything. It's time for the fan service shots.
Yes, Leticia? Perhaps there is something you need from me?
Oh, pardon me. I fear I lost myself in admiration.
Lost in admiration?
Yes. That is to say, your profile as you are standing is as beautiful as any work of art that one could imagine.
Basically.
Did I disturb you?
No, you
Well,
did not.
you are pretty
However,
disturbing.
I think work of art is going much too far.
I must disagree. Elena, you are certainly beautiful. Especially...
I literally
silky
just
hair. It is gorgeous.
ran my finger along the controller.
Is that so? No one has ever said that kind of thing to me before. I am
And
a
wherever
little
my thumb
surprised.
was when time was almost up is what I picked.
Yes, I am an android. My appearance was designed by my creators to avoid inciting feelings of discomfort. I myself am not aware of it in particular.
You don't say.
Regardless of whether it was made by someone,
Hit my mic
I do
while
think your silky
getting my
smooth
hair
falls
into a more
upon you
comfortable
so
position
perfectly.
myself.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I got that guy who wanted tattered robes, but I have no clue how to get him tattered robes.
You give an old man
Are you
flash.
just grouching around your old best friend's house? Yes, yes you are. Elena's not back here. That must mean she has another event that I can
Pardon
see.
us.
Okay, what do you want? Welch.
I appreciate you taking the time to pay me a visit. I would like you to obtain the following item. Thank you very much for accepting this task. Please carry it out at your convenience.
Did something happen to her?
Suddenly, her speech seems quite affected. What has happened to Welch? Perhaps I should raise the question upon delivering the requested goods. Pardon us.
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, just to give you an idea of how broke this woman must really be.
Much appreciated. Stop by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
She is from a rich merchant family, allegedly. And yet she asked me to trek all the way across the goddamn planet to come back here. To go down the street to buy her a couple swords.
How exquisite. Pardon us.
Darn it. They clearly knew something was up before. What do I do? Maybe I should just tell him the whole truth.
I would be happy to listen if you wish.
Where did you come from?
Oh no.
Nice job getting this for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As a reward, I'll give you a lesson in the engineering secrets.
Engineering, sweet, maybe I can get a new fucking weapon.
It would do me great pleasure to present you with. Forget it! To heck with that stupid polite speech. I might literally tie my tongue in knots. Fine. I'll fill you in on everything. My family thrived until my grandpa came around. He had to give up our manor and almost everything else because of his crazy spending. And the only assets left for me as the head of the family aren't worth diddly squat. Despite all that, the beautiful Welch vineyard will not lose heart. I'm gonna use my family's secrets to create a bunch of items, sell them, rake in the fall, and restore the vineyard's name to its former glory.
I see. That would explain why you required all those things.
Bingo! I get to secure the items that I need to develop new products. And you get a crash course in 101. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Way back when, everyone in the Vineyard family called this sort of agreement a win-win relationship. Cute, right? And now that you know my secrets, we're gonna be in business till the end of time.
That line hurt my soul.
You are the last hope.
Glad to be of
So,
assistance.
to explain why that line hurt my soul, for a lot of the Star Ocean fan base, the last Star Ocean game they were excited for was Star Ocean 3, which is also Star Ocean Till the End of Time. A lot of people didn't like 4, and even more people did not like 5. So just to hearing that phrase, well, just sort of annoys me for basically no reason other than that in the back of my head I can't help but feel like it's an intentional callback to, hey, remember this game? This game that, you know, all of you loved before we started making games that not all of you loved? Though to be fair, Till the End of Time wasn't without its contentious points. Like the ending, which I'm still not a fan of all these years later. Okay, now where the heck did Elena go? Because she's usually on the bridge outside of Welch's. Let's see. You got Midas up there being Midas.
Leticia,
Okay, so she's just decided she's arbitrarily switching spots. I don't like when they do that, when they just arbitrarily decide to switch their idle spot as the game progresses.
Are we entirely certain whoever was spotted on Mount Codlin bears some connection to this?
No, we're not, Albert, but if you would remember, the thing we need to make a cure for the rot is up there. And the most effective means by which to profligate that cure, which none of our party members are discussing for some reason, would be to take that plant and to, you know, spread it around, start growing it in other places than just one particular mountain that basically nobody goes to because it's fucking cursed, haunted, or some nonsense like that. But no, it's too reasonable of a solution. Too reasonable. Alright, now let's go to that lady who wanted axe beak feathers for her inn's pillows, I think it was. Okay, let's... I was not expecting its peck attack to come out fast enough to interrupt me there. No.
Deactivating combat protocols.
Alright. Oh, back on the road. I gotta say, so far I'm feeling a little bit ripped off because the game told me that there's events that I would miss if I were to fast travel. Is it still gonna tell me that even when I'm right here? What on earth does fast traveling do that I'm going to miss events by fast traveling 6 steps to the town?
I will take point. Destroy.
Okay, I think I see where their eyes are. Now to go give the lying lady...
Threat detected ahead.
No, I have no interest in fighting you.
We've lost them.
Even Duma decided that you weren't worth fighting. And if Duma's not choosing violence, I'm not choosing violence.
What's with that serious look you're wearing?
I was wondering, perhaps, there might be some topic that interests Maester Midas.
Really?
Alright, payoff for earlier where
Before, when I spoke
she
to Maester
tried to get him to
Midas,
talk and he
he
blew her
provided
off.
a rather disinterested response. I wish to try again with a more appealing subject.
That's just his habit. Tends to do that to people.
He does what to people?
Yeah, he's got a real bad habit of ignoring people when he's focusing on something else. Totally understand.
Which
why
is
you're
what I
wondering what's
said.
up when he suddenly started acting like that.
Quite. I assumed he had no interest in what I had to say.
Once, when I was little, I got pretty surprised because I thought I made him mad. He kept looking so grumpy, so I tried tickling him to make him laugh. And he got really angry.
I could hardly imagine such a scene.
The point is, don't worry yourself too much with how he acts. You know, even Dr. Eason says he can't understand Uncle Midas at all sometimes.
Is that so? We have a long road ahead then, I suppose.
Watch it.
That is not remotely what I meant to
Give an old
do.
man flashback surrounding me with so many members of the royal family.
Makes sense. He doesn't like the royal family at all, after all. That's not the clinic, is it? So that's building 1. So this would be building 2, right? Did not occur to me that I could open that door. Yep. I do not mean to
Short on medicinal herb.
bump him. Yep. Happy Pumpkin Day, mi amigos. Okay, liar, I have your feathers.
Fluffy's soft bed is reinvigorated. As promised, your stay is
Glad to be of assistance.
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. No, I've seen you folks zipping around out there left and right, but in
Lady, we do what we want. Don't you apologize to her, she's being bossy.
Leticia.
And that's the inside of some random house.
How exquisite.
Alright, I burned most of my blueberries. Recovering from the Reapers. Howdy do, buckaroo. What you got for me?
Glad to be of assistance.
Hey, I appreciate your visit.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Thank you kindly. We've got some new items.
Alright, because this shop likes to
Hey, I appreciate your
randomly
Well, that
update.
was indeed fruitful.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, is that the new item you were talking about?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I'm just gonna have to put this out there. I worked at a place that sells coffee, sells pumpkin spice stuff, and it ain't going anywhere anytime soon. People claim it's just pumpkin spice month. No, it's like pumpkin spice year. No, there's an invisible wall. You'd think by now I'd know to check the map. But that would require having an IQ above the temperature of an average refrigerator.
Highness, have you aught that I can assist with?
Oh, I simply caught sight of you and extended my greetings.
Is that so? Well, should the need arise, please tell me right away.
Indeed I shall. Albert,
Highness, your command.
you are invariably doing whatever I ask, are you not? So, mayhaps there is aught you would ask of me to do for you instead.
I do not believe there is anything specific.
You could request anything at all. Consider this your opportunity to say as you wish.
Well... if I may be so bold, I would like to make one request.
Yes, of course.
Could you please try to act a whit less recklessly and behave more rationally, Letty? This is my only humble wish.
Please change your entire personality.
I shall keep it forever in mind.
Thank you graciously.
This was not the sort of request to which I was referring to. Estimated him and received his true wish instead.
Hey, Leticia, what kind of food is someone like you into?
Someone like me?
Like, I love eating cheap and tasty local food from all sorts of different planets. But you're, let's say, of noble birth. So it got me curious, what kind of chow is your favorite?
I struggle to comprehend your preferred meals. Howbeit, I do not think that I have particular tastes solely due to my royalty. Well, perchance I...
How is this hard for you?
My apologies, I have not pondered the thought much.
Alrighty. Let's make this simpler. How about we start with your favorite drink?
Favorite drink? Well...
Well, she's rich, so I'm going with
quite
tea.
enjoy tea. Though it is difficult to choose if it is my most favored.
Oh, yeah? Sounds pretty fancy schmancy to me.
It bestows
It's
tranquility.
leaf water,
I
Raymond.
oft partake of black tea at the royal palace.
Fancy
And not
people
just
drink
black
it,
tea,
but
mind
it's
you.
leaf
Specialty
water.
teas offer the most divine flavors. Their tastes and aromas differ greatly.
They do, huh? You know, I was never that big of a tea drinker, but I'm gonna have to give it another shot.
Then I shall introduce you to my favorite blends.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Alright. Smash. There's Nina. I'm going to assume that's a regular conversation. Oh, we got one down by here to check. Hey, Albert.
Are we entirely...
Nope, old Beard has nothing for me. Gonna go out on a limb and say Raymond probably doesn't either, but I'm gonna bug him anyway.
My apologies.
Only one way to find out. Yo, Raymond.
Man, from the mountains to the sea. Pretty intense journey, ain't it?
My sincerest apologies for having you accompany me to and fro.
Oh no, I didn't mean to make you feel like that. It's exciting going places I normally don't go. No need to apologize. I'm having a great time.
I am pleased to hear that.
Speaking of, which do you like better, Leticia? The mountains or the sea?
Pardon? Why do you ask?
That's a pretty common thing to ask. Like, say you're going on vacation. Which would you want to go to?
Understood. I had not considered the question before, but...
Well, to answer honestly,
I would
the
say
mountains.
Alright, nice. Not a bad choice. That's where you get the best meat and veggies.
I did not choose my answer predicated on the fare, you know.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's nothing like the exhilarating feeling of hiking up a mountain, step by step.
I find the air at higher elevations so refreshing.
Yeah, being there makes me want to shout at the top of my lungs, Yodelay-hoo!
God.
I do relate.
Okay, now do we have to chase Raymond around a couple more times?
I'm glad that...
Okay, there we go. We're done with that. Alright, Doma.
Destroy. Assault. Neutralize. Acceleration destroyed.
I do think, technically speaking, Albert is the best character to play as on the map. Because, let me get to him real quick. Let's see, check and strength and skills. Synchro skill. High speed rush. It claims that it has higher mobility than the other characters, so he's probably the best character to control on the map. Oh, shut up, old man. The future is now. You're from like 5,000 years ago. Yeah, I should probably put some effort into upgrading the skills I have, but don't see the point. They're functioning just well enough as it stands. I guess I could upgrade engineering on somebody so that I can get some new weapons for Elena. So we got 475 total to get the rest of her abilities. Alright. Now I will grab these guts ups, because the ability to not flinch when hit sounds real nice to me. Now we unlock those for Nina. What's this? Oh, that's one of those stand still forever moves. And this is the one that lets her control her allies' positioning. I'm grabbing that, then that. Wait, there's still other skill trees to see, dum-dum. Keep doing this, you get so distracted in a single skill tree you forget about the others. On top, flare tornado. That's 200 cost, which is a bit steep. And then I can hit those there to get acid rain. Alright, Raymond. You've got skills that the game has yet to let me unlock for you. But quite frankly, I'm not terribly interested in those at the moment. Just give me some of them raw stat boosts. All bared, what do we got here? I did forget that I've spec'd Nina fairly hard into guts so she doesn't get interrupted when healing. No.
Acceleration. Neutralized.
Leave it to me.
Fine.
Now let's run around a bit as Midas, just because we can. It'll never not be funny to me that this giant wall of muscles has like 2 physical attacks total in his skill tree. Okay, why is it saying that there's something outside of Larkus Village? Might this be the event they were referring to?
Those scum are quick on their feet. Wouldn't you know it? They stole from... probably the same ones who live over in the ruins. I'll give you something useful.
Alright, so we're looking to go into the ruins to find some scumbags.
Usefulness low.
I shall see to this.
Neutralized. Hostiles eliminated.
His, Leticia's synchro skill is actually the way she holds her swords out while she's dashing. So it means that she damages anything that is next to her when she passes by.
The enemy is before us.
Neutralized.
Watch out for enemies.
And does some minor splash damage when she makes contact. Raymond, since he's the other main character, so you're probably going to be controlling him a lot if you choose his story. His skill is that he
Target acquired.
effectively doesn't care if there's anything between him and his opponent. He'll just bowl right through other enemies like they're not even there. Alright, now off to the Medum Ruins. Which I always underestimate how early the branch between these two paths is.
What you get for messing with us?
Alright, we'll just switch to her so she can shoot all the enemies immediately.
Deterred.
And I dislike that staying at the camping sites doesn't change the time of day any. Because to me that seems like a no-brainer. Like, yeah, we made these pretty environments. We made this pretty skybox. We made it so that all of it is arguably looking its absolute best at night. now let's just not let the player run around at night for 99% of the game.
I have acquired something of note. Whenever you're ready. Security.
This should do it.
Here's Johnny. Nope, nothing.
Enemies.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
Brace for a fight.
Target neutralized. Destroyed. Not much of a challenge.
Energy levels threat neutralized. Some sufficient output.
Firing!
That's what you
Destroyed.
get for messing with us.
Target acquired.
Understood.
Moving on. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Who knows, maybe it's in here with this giant gang of the fuckers.
Lack of leadership. Enemy eliminated.
Got 1 out of 3 of those. Gotta find more of these thieving jerks to beat up. But there's a chimera, not a thieving jerk.
Threat detected.
But I'll kill it anyway.
Another day.
Brace for a fight.
Switching to attack summary.
Be ours.
Nowhere to run.
Threat neutralized.
Firing! Neutralized. Destroyed.
What you get for messing with us.
Initiate emergency protocols.
We shall prevail.
Target neutralized. Firing! Neutralized. I have acquired something of note.
Nothing. No, like, group of them waiting to jump me here.
I have acquired something of note.
Yeah, that just reminded me of their whole... that whole thing where they cut down the cut of the revenue that the streamers get. They cut down the maximum cut from 50% to 30%. Then when streamers were like, yo, how are we gonna, you know, make up the fact that you just took 40% of our money? Twitch was just like, oh, we'll just run more midstream ads. just run more ads and drive viewers away from your stream. It'll totally work.
Enemies.
Firing! Enemy eliminated. Destroyed. Quite the nuisance. Firing! Hostile destroyed.
Okay, how are we looking on that old lady's belongings? 2 out of 3. Where the heck could the last one be in that case? Do you guys have it?
Quite the nuisance. Destroyed.
No, doesn't seem like they had it. Does that mean it's just a fucking random drop and I could get them from any one of these things? Yep, that is exactly what it means, isn't it? Yep, literally a random drop. Got it.
Target acquired. Firing! Parameters continue to increase. Neutralized. Firing! Usefulness low.
Okay, the implications of that item drop is too funny to overlook. So the old lady sent us to retrieve her 3 things that were stolen from her by scumbags.
Hostile. I will be your
Require my
opponent.
assistance.
Destroy. Advancing. Over here. Locked on. Neutralized. Stay where you are. Destroy.
My dude, Midas. You spawn those fireballs and then you hit them with your staff. I told you this yesterday. They go from barely moving to moving at like Mach 600.
Firing. Destroyed.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
You can count on me.
Prepare yourself. Neutralized. Prepare yourself. Energy level destroyed.
See us deterred.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. Did not hear anything about anyone breaking anything at anywhere.
Allow me to
Destroyed. Firing. Firing.
Okay, is there a way to set up her combos? Come on, load her up. So I want to see. Yeah, because Bullet Hunter throws enemies pretty dang far. Why? Why do all of your moves have to blow the enemy back, it seems? Okay, so Gladiator, Assassin into Fists of Fury. Let's see how that feels. All the moves that feel like they should be... Okay, yeah, so the moves that you think should be the midpoints of her combos are actually her combo finishers. And the moves that when you look at the animations look more like finishers are actually midpoints. Hey, why is... Oh, because that thing likes to look like it's Duma points when it's not. Right. It's gonna say.
This should do it. To infinity! Duma, full of openings.
They're messing with us.
Initiate emergency protocol. Nowhere to run. Advancing to destroy.
Yeah, my one issue with Star Ocean in general, just from a logical standpoint, is half the time your characters spend 90% of the game just trapped in some random, technologically unsophisticated backwaters. And then, for some reason, you're just still able to get some of the high-tech gear that these characters need to use their attacks. Like with Elena here, at some point,
I have acquired something of note.
Another one of her weapon is gonna pop up in the shops, even though her weapon is basically a lightsaber, and this is practically the Middle Ages.
Threat detected ahead.
Which makes me wonder when or if Chloe joins, what fresh hell of a weapon she's gonna be using.
I'm always at the ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of concerned might happen around here.
Usefulness. Line. Target neutralized.
And I get why it would happen from a game balance perspective, because it would be kind of ridiculously unfair to expect you to only ever get new equipment for Elena, you know, weapon-wise, from chests or from crafting it.
Mission complete.
Back when I was in my prime, I would have retired now and not quite as fit as I once was. If it weren't for this rusty hip of mine, I could still take on a dragon if I wanted to.
Okay, we believe you. Right, we believe her. Oh man, it removed the excess from my inventory.
Prepare yourself. We nowhere to run. Not much of a challenge. Energy levels low. We should keep moving.
Alright, now we're gonna head back along to where we came from. I only managed to do what, waste 90 minutes on backtracking? It's like a new record for least amount of time I've spent, or yeah, least amount of time I've spent backtracking in a stream of anything even resembling this length. Or the length this is probably gonna go for.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Your day just got a lot worse. Enemies eliminated. Nowhere to run. Locked on. Target neutralized.
No, no. Fuck right off. I think it was the same first thing, but a different domain type. It's still hilarious to me that they go... I can only imagine they post on streams this small. Because they're like, well, they get like 4 or 5 viewers at a time max. There's no way they have moderators or pay attention to their chat and delete stuff. No, we do. I do. I guarantee you anyone who streams who has a very small audience is probably fairly attentive and probably also fairly protective. Don't want that shit on their channel bothering their fans. They have fans, or they're friends if they're like me and have friends instead of fans. Yeah, I feel like that's more of a spam advertisement line.
Can you keep up? Target neutralized.
Like, that works as a scam ad, because when it's an advertisement, there are people who would believe, oh, this advertiser knows where I am and knows this. Whereas if someone just posts that in a chat, I think people would be more likely to be skeptical and be like, I doubt this random person in chat knows where I am. Then again, those kinds of things like to be extremely obvious about the fact that they are a scam. Because in the end, their goal is to make it so the only people who fall for it are people who are so dumb that they can't actually do anything about it once they're gotten. That's why they like to target people. That's why a lot of scams, they're technology computer-based scams specifically targeting old people. Because they believe that older people just don't know as much about how the internet works. Oh, earlier today I saw somebody who was like, I guess people on... I'm trying to think how to phrase this, but there's somebody who was literally saying that Twitter should require phone numbers to make an account, and that if someone's blocked your phone number or blocked an account with your phone number, you shouldn't be able to interact with them at all. And it's like, ah, yes. Because rather than get made fun of by someone on Twitter, you would rather have your phone number on record with Twitter so that anybody could, you know, break into what has to be the least secure coding ever because the people working at Twitter are clowns. Pull your phone number and then use that phone number to find out basically everything else about you and dox you. Because that's preferable to someone on Twitter being able to make jokes at your expense, right?
You give an old man flat.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Okay, that's not usually where you hang around, Raymond. What is up? Why are you behaving differently?
Exquisite.
Howdy do. So you gotta check with characters in different towns. Because sometimes the time can be right for an event with a character, but you're in the wrong location, so you don't get to get the event. And that's part of why I would never, ever do streaming for money. Because you gotta link it up to something like a PayPal account. And I've used PayPal before, and it ended up getting a fair amount of my money stolen from me. And then the hilarious thing is I got in touch with my bank about it. Well, at first I tried to dispute it through PayPal because they let you do that. And PayPal was like, you have to prove that this charge that geographically happened nowhere near you is not you. But then I got in touch with my bank, and the moment my bank got involved, suddenly PayPal sent me a message. Hey, we've noticed some suspicious activity on your account and are going to lock it until you clear this up.
How inconsiderate. Leticia.
Which point I was like, so not only is your website insecure as hell and just not secure, but you also straight up lie to me. Why would I use your service if your security's shit and you're gonna pretend that, oh, we just noticed this thing you already reported to us and we closed the ticket on it? No, don't you know, according to them, that was an honest mistake and was never intended to be a thing. And that slipped into the proposed new TOS they were doing. Gee, I wonder what happened a few days ago that would prompt a website like PayPal to want to instate a policy where they can fine people for what they say online.
The enemy falters.
Target acquired. Will be ours. Too slow. Insufficient output. You'll never get neutralized. Do not destroy. Stay where you are. Go. Done. Accelerate. Nowhere to run. Neutralized.
Yeah, a lot of people closed their PayPal over that. A lot of people. I would say less people than should have. Because if I'm using a service like PayPal and they announce a terms change where PayPal now has the ability to just take money out of my account, congratulations, that is a service that I am legitimately never using. I'm not going to give my bank details to a company. You know, I'm not going to give access to my bank accounts, my credit cards, etc. to a company that's legitimately just coming out and saying that they're going to essentially steal money from me if they don't agree with something that I said.
Destroyed. Moving on. Duma. Neutralized.
And of course, I'm sure that, you know, PayPal's shills and whatnot are all like, well, if you're not going to intentionally spread misinformation, then why do you care? Because that is the go-to pseudo-logic that people use when they want to overstep the moral and legal boundaries that their position affords them. So it's literally the same thing as when a cop asks to search your car. You say no, and they're like, oh, come on, if you didn't have anything in there you didn't want us to see, you'd let us search your car or your house, etc. Oh, sweet, those Reapers are just gone. They don't respawn like the worms did. It's the same exact thing. It's the, well, you should let us do this unless you're doing something wrong. 'Cause you're not doing something wrong, are you?
Allow me. I will take place. Moving on. Nowhere to run. Weapons destroyed. Can you keep up? Unable to execute command. Threat neutralized. Duma. You'll never catch me. Destroy.
Okay, at some point I need to look up that particular type of enemy's information to figure out why they don't die when they're at 0 hit points. That doesn't help. That legitimately just adds more confusion than it does help. So there's nothing in there about how to finish them off.
Something of note. Some sickle and sidestep. It's also reference to a video. Target acquired. Nowhere to run. Reactivating combat protocols.
I'm gonna...
Make yourselves useful.
None of you are actually fast enough to force me to fight you.
Those with the small fries.
Oh. Oh yeah, that sounds like lawsuits waiting to happen there.
Exercise caution. Continue to increase. Advancing. Full of openings. Destroy. Confirmed. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay, that particular move feels like it would serve better at the end of a combo that is a bit more about standing your ground. Maybe Lancer, Gladiator, Fists of Fury. It's a shame there's nothing that I can
This is hollowed Mount Galco.
turn into a punching bag for combo practice.
Too many mountains around here.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I will take point.
This should do it.
Watch it step. Destroy.
Unable to command.
Brace for a fight.
Victory.
Too slow. Assault. Wake up. Stay where you are. Neutralized. Destroyed. Done. Neutralized.
I see we're devolving into just quoting memes. Is that what we're doing? That leads to the capital.
You can count on me.
This leads to the seaport. Oh yeah, wasn't I Need Healing a meme about people who played, what was it, Genji?
Wow, you really did it. Thank you so much. Now I won't have nightmares every night.
Mission complete.
Okay, there we go. Kid, you have no clue how annoying finishing that quest was. Alright, it's getting late enough that I can probably turn this dang light on now. So there's a trick. If you ever want to avoid most trick-or-treaters, just don't have your lights on. And they'll leave you the heck alone. Then you want to have your lights on by a certain point, otherwise you might get bored teenagers looking to ruin shit. Because that's what bored teenagers like to do for some reason.
I knew you could do it. Thank you so much. Now the people can rest easy.
Glad to be of assistance.
What's that meme? I don't want peace, only problems.
I cannot believe that wretched mage was a puppet master. We were completely unaware of the situation at hand. I will have our forces cultivate new tactics instead of engaging our obstacles blindly with force.
You know, my dude, that's actually kind of respectable.
Welcome to the best start.
All those gross little legs? Ew, no.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Oh, that's a meme. I thought that was the motto of the entire goose genus.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
I do wonder if we're gonna cap those out soon. Hey, this looks like there's a treasure chest somewhere back here that I somehow missed. What were Metal Gear Solid 4's messages again? Ah. I see. I see. We're still memeing. Understood. Alright. Only certain people can pick that one up, I see.
progress now. Behold what a solidly done on my part.
So I got basically nothing I can use for engineering. Got it. When fusing, what the fuck is Fire Emblem now? They're aware that the Fire Emblem hasn't actually been like a physical object in this series since, like, I think Awakening, technically, since Awakening is in the same world as the first game, and that Fire Emblem is an item there. Something that only Marth can use. It allows him to open, like, it's not toothpaste, it's fucking Twitch Joy-Cons. It's literally the original Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. The colors are even on the right sides for it. Because you know what you need in your game that you're playing on the Nintendo Switch, right? You need product placement for the Nintendo Switch. Since I know at least one of you's really into that, we'll eat that. It's our Tide Pod's protagonist.
Simply delightful.
Oh, no. Saying that is how your video gets blocked from fucking YouTube. There we go, I posted it on Discord since I don't really want to know what'll happen to this stream if I say it out loud. Now that we've rested, do I have to... So does this mean the Fire Emblem is back to being a literal object? So I'm not opposed to the Fire Emblem actually being something that features prominently in Fire Emblem. Since most of the time, if it exists, it's just...
Prepare yourselves for battle.
You know, it still baffles me that they gave Lucina a bow when they had Lynn literally already in the roster as a character who canonically knows how to shoot a bow. Yes, but there's also Brave Lynn from Heroes. Or are we just forgetting that was a thing? Where they decided to make Lynn into a horse archer for Heroes.
You are now safe.
Oh, is that how that works?
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized.
Help the nurses.
Follow the course.
And it's hilarious to me. That when looking for one of the game lords to portray with a bow, they straight up ignore the only lord to have actually used a bow outside of Claude. I mean, that's better than what they have been doing in fucking Awakening and Fates, where they went super hard on it.
Okay, guys. The plant we're looking for is called Dilbert, and only grows in dank, dark spaces, areas that don't get much sunlight. If you spot a plant that looks promising, give me a holler. Depending on what we find, Elena and I should be able to figure out how many doses we can make.
And let us not forget Theo's request. We must keep watch for any signs of that mysterious woman.
Okay, now I have to go look up that dialogue, that tutorial, because it popped it up in the middle of freaking dialogue. Oh, so you can break shit. That's what I'm hearing. Well, that seems like exactly what I was saying I hope they don't do, isn't it? That they don't lean super hard into the weapon triangle. Yep. This game likes to keep dialogue running.
How exquisite.
Like, dialogue will keep running no matter what. Unless the game pauses, then the dialogue pauses.
If I were Dillwip, this is where I'd want to be.
Yo, Nina. Wait for us, okay? Doesn't look like the safest place to wander into alone.
I'll be fine. A little darkness won't keep me away from my fieldwork.
Girl. 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Mid-size hostile entity detected.
Come. A little help?
How? Save it. We got a monster to kill.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
You know, it's been a hot minute since we killed those.
Now things are getting weird.
Why the furrowed brow? 'Tis only a fiend's den, though it is a rather foul one, I grant you.
This nest bears an uncanny resemblance to those we happened upon within the Delric mines. The similarities seem more than coincidence.
And a portion of Rythel's gull population was roosting in nearly identical conditions as well.
Look! Oh, come on. Seriously? They're all dried up. The nest must have changed the acidity of the soil.
I've
Yeah.
rendered a map of the area. Let's speak with Theo when we return. Ask his contingent to exterminate the creatures. For now, we should continue our search.
So what you're saying is these insects basically cause this disease to happen. That's what it seems like. Which, given Star Ocean's relationship with insects in general, is absolutely unsurprising. What the fuck am I even taking damage from? Unless poison is just that aggressive. So it felt like I shouldn't have been getting hit by anything, but maybe I was just not seeing it through the effects of the attacks. I mean, yeah, I imagine all of us remember that, because it was not that long ago, and it was also a stunning display of the true depths of stupidity to which humanity can fall.
So exquisite.
Now, is there anything I can do with that? No.
The enemy is before us.
Neutralized. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blind destroy. Threat neutralized.
Fresh footprints, and of the human variety. Give me a moment. I can analyze them. Only one set. They came alone. The shoe size is similar to that of Leticius. And considering the distance between each of them, they likely belong to a short female.
You think it's Chloe?
I can't tell just from this.
I kinda doubt it's your friend, honestly. Because whoever came through here definitely already knew about the monster den.
That, or they knew this is where the herbs would be.
Exquisite.
Much of the medicinal herbs I'm familiar with here have all withered, leading me to believe the herb you're searching for has too.
Don't even say it. There has to be some that are still alive.
I do hope you are right. At any rate, Marcus never said they would be easy to find. Let's keep looking.
We're not gonna get eaten here, are we?
Warning, warning. Air pollutant concentration reaching abnormal levels.
What now?
Everyone, step away from this cave immediately. The air in here is filled with an airborne neurotoxin. It won't have any effect on me, but inhaling even a trace amount will cause instant paralysis.
The legends are true. Is this the Enchantress's work?
More likely, the fungi growing on that rock face is the source of the toxin. My guess is they use their spores to incapacitate their prey, then feed off the resulting carcass.
Dang. Who needs fiction when reality is this terrifying?
The natural world is a far more dangerous place than most would care to admit. Unfortunately, humanity has a tendency to forget that.
Well, I sure as hell won't.
I have acquired something of note.
Why are you idiots following me? Jesus. I would like to point out, the game literally says not. She literally tells them not to go in there. But they go in there and it's irritating.
This should do it.
Gas to worry about? It's not really yourself to this reputation. The more reason to remain vigilant.
Nowhere to run. You'll never catch me. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Nowhere to run. Unable to execute command. Denied. Locked on. You'll never catch me. Ignorant threats detected. I have acquired something of note.
This should do it.
Acquired something of note.
Stay where you are.
This should do it. We have the initiative. Usefulness. Low. Destroy. Clumsy elite assault. Nowhere to run. Advancing. Moving on. I have acquired something of note.
I don't like the look of them. You have good eyes, Nina.
Watch your step. Flanking. Stay where you are. Neutralized. Accelerate down. Destroy. Firing. Prepare yourself. You'll not be fast. Correct. Neutralized. Taking over. I'm detecting concentrations of nerve gas in the air. We should avoid passing through here.
To think, I nearly waltzed right through. Oh, thank you, Elena.
Game, shut the fuck up!
I can afford to make. Please proceed behind me from now on.
Now, can I try something? No, am I not allowed to actually remove people from my party? No, because God forbid the game.
Threat detected ahead. You'll never catch me. Neutralized. I have acquired something of note.
God forbid you let me, you know, try to use my brain for something, game. Like, hey, she doesn't take damage from poisons. Maybe we can deploy her to the places where everything's poisony.
Switching to attack preparation. Firing. We must not yield. Firing. Initiate emergency protocols.
Yeah, and then and
Rather have
stay where you are.
worth lifting
alright, that's area 2, which we've already been to. That is backward, not forward.
Watch your step.
Anyone need help? Duma, with me!
Threat neutralized. Hostiles eliminated.
I'm not actually aware of that one. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb was this bird thing?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Neutralized.
Vision impaired, unable to perform blindfold.
Fool to try.
We must press on. Target sighted.
This cavern is surprisingly deep. By my calculations, I estimate we are roughly halfway out.
Oh, right. Poison's super fucking aggressive. Since she had the enemies basically stun locked. Yeah, that sounds like natural selection. Oh, hey. That's a new weapon for her.
Target sighted.
Okay, what the fuck just hit me with that spell? Okay, clearly I need to refocus my efforts to specifically targeting and killing those before they can get a move in. Alright.
I detect nerve gas beyond here. I cannot recommend proceeding any further.
It doesn't really look like there's a reason to either, because that path there loops back around to it. Presumably after we do something about that nerve gas even. So that's basically the only chest in other chest in the place.
Is the air here all right?
It is. I'm not picking up any nerve gas in our vicinity.
Excellent. Let us continue onward then. No, you cannot. Keep up. Please. Prepare yourself. They were foolish to try.
Target sighted.
Oh, and there is another one in the poison, of course.
The enemy is before us. Roger that. Bleed.
Threat usefulness. No threats detected.
How exquisite.
Brace for a fight.
Again?
This should do it.
Nowhere to run.
This should do it.
Stay where you are.
Neutralized. Breaking destroyed. Clumsy neutralized. Destroyed.
I have acquired something of note. So, it falls to me. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's not do it to me.
They weren't completely inept.
So exquisite. I think I have it. Huh? It appears something is moving. So exquisite.
Did I just accidentally solve a puzzle without knowing there was a puzzle?
Get ready to fight.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Not remotely what I wanted to do. Okay, can we just target enemies?
Target sighted.
Ah, 2 treasure chests in close proximity. I see.
So exquisite.
I don't like the look of them.
This will sting. You'll never
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, where is it? Where is this little shit stick? Not a single one of you is deserving of it. No, you fucking shit stick. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much right now, you dumb fucking bird ladies. Hey, how about we try to do literally anything about the, like, 4 casters charging up spells on us? I know it's a revolutionary idea, not letting the enemies unleash a massive barrage of spells to effectively one-shot the entire party. I know it's a stunning and brave strategy. Hey, what if we just don't let the enemy kill us? Like, no way, man.
Why are you staring at Duma like that?
Why are you not? They're obviously about to warn us again.
Not to alarm anyone, but we need to be careful. I've located 5 footprints, all of them made recently. There's a strong likelihood we'll find the herbs through here, but remember, proceed with caution. This is a dead end.
Let's see if we can find a way around.
Neutralized.
How exquisite.
That's armor I already have equipped, game. It's armor that is available in the shop. In a game where you continuously have so much money that the idea of not maxing out everyone's gear is simply preposterous. Okay, this looks like there's gonna be a boss fight coming up.
Someone has taken a great deal of time and effort to outfit this cave. And to very ill ends, by the look of things.
Ill ends indeed.
Alright, we're way past weird at this point. They're not making these things, are they?
Oh, and it's the purple-haired people.
Detected in immediate vicinity.
Get down!
Ray!
Nina! Maester Felgreed! Find
Confirming
cover
hostiles'
now!
combat superiority. Engaging defense system.
Nice one, Duma. Elena, know where they are?
Target sighted. Sending coordinates.
Duma, keep Leticia safe.
I would strongly advise against deploying shields on non-combatants. Your strategic advantage may be compromised.
Don't care about your advice. Protect Leticia.
No, don't! It's too dangerous!
Target sighted.
Come on! She's gonna get away!
We must ensure we are spared. We must pursue that woman. It seems she went farther in.
It appears this room goes nowhere. There may be other passages elsewhere.
We should inspect one of the other rooms. Why is someone using this place? How exquisite.
So we've met one other person of that particular species.
How exquisite.
But they used a sword and were male, and we already have someone who both uses swords and is male. But we don't actually have a gunner, so any bets on whether or not the girl conveniently becomes an ally? No, you're not.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Leticia, it appears there are more rooms. Let's take a look. Go. Destroy.
Now, because this is looking like a boss arena. Then again, they already introduced Theo, so odds are he's gonna be a new character.
That skin and those horns.
I shall venture a guess and assume she is friends with the others.
I mean, that's racist. Just because they're the same species doesn't mean they're friends. Come on, load up. Now I'm curious. Oh, that is a whole extra fifth of a second I could get up to. We keep the guts train going. I'll be right back, actually. Alright, I am back. Okay, now I want this spell because it's caused me a lot of headaches, so I'm hoping it's even remotely that good against enemies.
Let's see just how much I've improved.
100.
Here we go, here we go!
Well, it's probably just gonna make the same exact thing as it did last time, since the skill level isn't really going to change what I get for certain materials. So what does Star Rubies give me?
There, finished.
Broken weapons, got it. Oh, what does a Star Ruby give me for crafting? Sacrificial doll, that's kind of terrible. Okay, what do you make with... Broken gauntlets...
May this turn out as... And there we have it.
Okay, I'm going to choose to believe that there's just a skill to make clothing that I've yet to pick up. Well, I'm actually trying to make horrible, tattered, disgusting clothes because that's what this one side quest is asking for.
Who the hell are you people?
Now you ask. After you shoot us? Nuh-uh. We're the ones asking the questions, so out with it. Who are you people? We know you're not some enchantress.
Unbelievable. How desperate are you to follow us all the way out here? The Colonel was right. There's no escaping you, is there?
You escape us? You were the ones messing with my escape pod, don't forget.
Think I would be easy to abduct? Blame your own misfortune that embroiled you in this. Now perish!
Oh, sure. So that's what's happening is they think we're after them.
Would rather have avoided this.
Okay, so what is this?
Positional tactic warning. Energy levels low.
Nicely done. Oh, can we...
Positional tactics ineffective. I believe I am entitled to revenge.
Okay. Seriously, game? Seriously, you're gonna fuck me over like that? You're just gonna throw me down into a fucking pool of fire and kill me before I can act? That's fair. That's real fucking fair, game.
Leave it to me.
Positional tactics ineffective.
Watch your step.
Perilous attack imminent. Blindside positional attack warning. Powerful attack imminent.
I would like to point out that I did a blindside game. I would like it on the record that it narrowed its focus, and I did everything that's supposed to trigger a blindside. Yep, and now it's just gonna fucking continue insisting that I fucked up when I didn't.
Positional tactics ineffective.
Hey game, you wanna let me do the new thing? Like, you know, the thing you're trying to teach me how to do? Hey game, you wanna actually read my fucking inputs?
Insufficient output.
It says R2. Oh, great.
Too slow.
And now. She's no longer... Okay, good. She's no longer stuck. Alright, now. R1. Out. Okay, what am I doing wrong, game? What am I doing wrong that's preventing me from finishing this fight in the way you are actively trying to force me to? But are... Oh, look, and it whiffed.
Taking over.
God, that's the dumbest shit I've ever tried to do. It says you just need to press R2, but pressing R2, holding R2, didn't seem to do it, you know, until the enemy wasn't in range.
Duma hasn't much in the way of sight. They will not speak a word until the enemy is closing in, I believe. There is a chance, then, that more of those beasts are lying in wait.
Oh, I'm sure Theo will love to hear that.
What of that woman who attacked us, though? Who is she?
Clearly
That was
foreign
an
assailant.
obnoxious mechanic to try and pull off.
Moreover, their technology leads me to believe.
They're off-worlders.
What?
Hmm? Hey, where's Nina?
Yes, where has she gone?
Oh, hell yeah! Nina?
I finally found you, you beautiful plants. Oh, and just look at you, not a scratch on you.
This tract of land is a veritable herb garden.
Or an actual garden, even. So here we have a lab growing herbs needed to treat a fatal disease that, up until literally hours ago, had no known cure. How incredibly convenient.
It seems your suspicions are correct. Delric, Rythel, and Kato. All of them with the words, put to testing. These are orders.
Testing?
Delric is marked with a bug, Rythel a bird, and Kato symbols. This confirms without a shadow of a doubt what I feared all along. Someone means our kingdom harm.
Then, could it be?
Yes, those horned knaves plot against us, at the Empire's directive.
Okay, now let's see what the game says about that mechanic that it told me how to use and then refused to actually activate it when I did what it said. It says nothing about why it wouldn't trigger there. Not a damn word. Just keeping fucking secrets from me now. Yeah, because it says you just need to, once the gauge is full, press R2, since R2 is not used in combat. But that didn't actually do anything. Because all it said was build gauge, press R2. I built gauge, I pressed R2, and she refused to do anything. Consistently.
acquired something of note.
What does it take, like, fucking several... I can only assume it must have a ridiculously high Duma point cost or something. Not Duma point, AP cost. No, it doesn't even have an AP cost. God, actually upgrading your skills, your combat skills, doesn't really seem like it's that worthwhile.
Target acquired. Moved on. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroying combat protocol. The enemy is before us. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. You'll not be the last. Let it fly.
I don't know if it's... a case where the input it told me to do is incomplete, or what. All it said to do was press R2. I did that several times. I got that.
It's before us.
I will take point.
No, no. Oh, yep. Alright, can conveniently drop me into a waiting multi-hit attack to ruin my max AP. Not be remotely suspicious about that fact at all.
Threat detected ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna fuck around with the ridiculous groups of mage enemies. Okay. I see, that's a shortcut you can optionally take along the way back if you feel like being, you know, constantly poisoned.
Initiate emergency protocol. You'll never get me. The must continue to increase. Threat detected ahead. My patience.
Exquisite.
Initiate emergency protocol. Position.
want to get the super move meter up to full so that I can find a situation and play around with it when I'm not risking getting completely annihilated, because the game decided it doesn't like me, so no, that's not remotely what I was attempting to do. Why are we refusing to even try to do the directional shit? It'd be one thing to try and fail at the directional thing. It's another. And she just dashes straight in and does the attack even when you do the input to switch directions.
Threat detected. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Not much of a challenge. Threat neutralized.
Put your feet on the ground for a second.
Destroy. Acceleration. Threat eliminated.
Now we keep moving.
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroy. Threat missiles low. Destroy.
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
Threat detected. Assault item updated. Threat neutralized.
No more than you deserve. This will sting.
Destroy. Acceleration.
They were fooled to try. Ali!
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Prepare yourselves for battle. Byron! Bleed!
Go. Destroy.
I don't like the look of them. You have good eyes, Nina. They were fooled to try.
Threat neutralized.
Activating combat protocols.
We're at about 3/4 of the way up that meter.
How exquisite.
Enemies.
I'm always at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Okay, now the enemies that were here in that cutscene, no. that was event spawn only. No real enemies there.
How exquisite.
Brace for a
On guard! Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
And we still don't have any new kit for Elena, which is weird. But maybe they really are gonna go the path where you can't buy gear for her since she uses future tech and whatnot.
Eliminate the opposition.
No. Still.
Destroy.
I followed the path all the way up. It'd be an interesting choice. Rather unfair to her as, you know, game character in my opinion, but it would be interesting. Just see a character where they're like, yeah, the main method by which characters gain new equipment in this game, yeah, not you. I don't think it would be the first time they've ever done something like that.
Energy levels low.
Okay, so is the gauge.
Threat detected ahead.
Like they want to talk it out.
Your fate is sealed.
I swear to God, if it is what I think it is, I'm gonna have to slap whoever made that tutorial. Because from what it seems like, it's either one of two things. The gauge either prematurely says that it's full, or it's not just pressing R2 and there's other inputs involved.
How exquisite.
Initiate emergency protocol. Now rest. Good. Insufficient output. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Assault. Energy levels destroyed.
She'll see us deterred.
And we've got the 1,000,001 axe beak looking enemies over here.
Target acquired.
Hostile destroyed. Destroyed. Quite the nuisance.
Let's return to town. It's either a faulty tutorial or a misleading gauge. I guess the third option is that it could just require you to literally sit your ass in place for so long that the moves are basically useless unless they're a ranged attack. Which I don't see being the case personally.
Gross little legs. Ew.
I'm sure I could make blueberry potions, but don't really care to.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Run the fairies down.
This is most disturbing news. I assumed the Empire had its claws in our lands, but to think they had sunk so deep.
We witnessed plain as day the sort of tests they mean to deploy. To be frank, a laboratory of that scale is not something one woman can conceal. What's more, her friends have been spotted in all corners of the kingdom.
Meaning that someone on our side has allowed these Imperial agents to waltz right over our borders. Fantastic. At this rate, it seemed that even I myself will have to fall to my knees and supplicate Maester Feldgreed.
Can I ask, what's with Midas? Why is he so pig-headed about this? I get that something went down 14 years ago, but what? Dude's clearly got an axe to grind with you people. But after all we've been through, you'd think he'd have a change of heart by now. Can't imagine what happened if he's still pissed.
Yes, well...
This conversation is not one I feel comfortable being overheard. We cannot know who might be listening in.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but do you have a second?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Commander Theo, I know you'll do your best, but I need you to understand just how valuable these symbols are. We found them growing in one spot and one spot only. Please, your men have to be very careful. We have to protect them, or we'll lose the cure forever. So many lives will be lost.
You needn't worry. Trust me when I say I want to rid our lands of this illness just as much as you do. Those herbs are to be delivered to the Consortium, am I correct?
Yes, Leticia promised to get me an audience.
My men will see they are kept safe. You have my word. And in return, I assume you will discover a more efficient means by which to save our countrymen?
Yes, of course. You can count on me, Commander.
Though, Letty, I fear your arrival in the capital may not be well received. Your abrupt return after your equally sudden flight will likely raise eyebrows and wag tongues. To that end, perhaps it's best I accompany you.
Oh, hey.
To Ascendros?
Yes. Come to think of it, what you've uncovered is far too important to entrust to my men. What's more, my accompanying you will provide me the opportunity to answer Ray's question. I nearly forgot. Here, it is news from the capital. A woman by the name of Chloe Canaris, was it? It's been found and is currently being held.
Really?
And you will never guess who supplied us with this piece of intelligence. Chancellor Neon himself.
Wait, what? Is that a bad thing, or...?
Neon is a chancellor and a captain of the Kingsguard, charged with peacekeeping in the realm.
At first, your friend was assumed to be a refugee from Baldar. Her curious garb and general confusion about the situation, however, well, led our men to believe the worst. She was suspected of being a spy.
What? You locked her up? I swear, you harmed one hair on her head.
Right, calm down.
She will be released once we explain who she is. However, I will do the talking. The Chancellor may not listen to Albie or Letty.
I appreciate it. I know you've got other stuff to deal with.
Alright.
Please,
I want to see what kind of fighting
just
style this man has.
For us. Now then, when do we depart?
Right now.
Right now it is. As soon as we've made our preparations, we will shove off.
Yeah, shove off, you big jerk. I want to see what kind of weapons the man's rocking. If the man actually joins as a party member, what do you think he's got? To me, that man looks like he's got an axe.
What? Where could Albert have gone off to?
Oh, maybe he and Midas are having a discussion about his arm or something. No need to be so ridiculously suspicious, girl.
Albert? What is he up to?
Oh, I did not mean to shove him.
Not the look I'd expect from one who's about to reunite with a comrade.
And where's your smile? This is what you wanted, isn't it? Returning home with your maester in tow? You seem ready for a funeral.
Maester Felgreid's support is but one part of a much larger plan. This will be the first step of many.
I feel ya. Even with Chloe back, it doesn't mean we're any closer to home.
Ray, about that, I've been meaning to ask this for some time.
I already know where this is going, and the answers are resounding yes.
Ray...
We're in this together, right? I've got your back.
Alright, because he's not with the Pan-Galactic Federation. So he didn't sign any of those Star Trek "we will not interfere" things. I did not actually mean to push you, Albert. Why do I keep accidentally pushing him? Oh, it's because the game registers me as pushing when I'm at a distance where I could actually frame up the shot. Alright, let's try some Isoa against a higher ranked opponent, since
I shall give you no quarter.
I have found one. Looks like she's got a soldier, an elite, And I think that's a wizard. Either way, round 1 I'll play out an elite just in case that's an assassin, because soldiers are too valuable to lose to them. Not where I wanted to put that. Not where I wanted to put that. I hit X too quick. I see what you're attempting to do, AI. I can see it. It's not exactly difficult to see. Yep, that's the only play it's got, but it's not a good play. Now none of those pieces can be removed. Set that there to shore up my defenses. Kind of corral him a bit. Plant an assassin there. Well, I can tolerate that assassin as long as I need to. Okay, yep, counter assassin. Understandable move. That is an extremely precarious position to be in. That, on the other hand, makes no sense, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, that's about all they can do. Alright, flame charge to drop their health low enough to get finished. Take those pieces just as a nya.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Admit I had expected there to be a rank between amateur and expert.
My goodness, a large, dangerous force lies in wait for you. Take heed. My Zoa skills pale.
Is that another gunner? Oh, that's a commander. Now that's a class I haven't played around with before. Generate an extra MP compared to regular pawns. And I can kind of thin the herd on some of these elites as well. Since 60 damage in the first turn instead of 30 isn't that big of a deal now. Okay.
I've got the power.
Oh, your beginner rank.
Thank goodness we've
Right now, what rank are you? No, that's a bit high.
Is everyone still making preparations? Perhaps I should wait for them near the town entrance.
Howdy, Midas.
Traveling to the royal capital is unexpected. I will not be setting foot within the castle, however.
Have you met the assault?
So I sincerely doubt the game's gonna let me challenge somebody that much higher of a rank. Well, let's check the inn. There's sometimes players in the inn.
Are you gonna sew?
That's even higher rank.
Exquisite. Are you troubled, cousin?
I am not sure how best to phrase this, but would not put too much stock in neither Ray nor Elena. Keep in mind, they are not beholden to Osirius.
I am well aware of that.
Yet you fail to fully grasp my meaning. I do not wish to deny the bonds you forged. But I ask that you think on how others might view your sole reliance on outside help in this, our time of need.
Soul, Albert stands with me, as do you.
Our relations with the Empire are on thin ice as it is. They have no connection to Osirius or Vale, yet you would draw them into a potential conflict? I do not wish for harm to befall Ray or his friends, not after all the aid they have given you and Albie.
Nor do I. I see your point, and yet...
Dude.
Letty, I can assist you in seeing Maester Midas to Ascendros. That alone should lead them to take you more seriously.
Yes, you may be right, but still...
Pray give it some thought. In the meantime, let us see to the release of Mistress Chloe.
Your Highness, please forgive my delay.
Oh, so it's... basically...
Are you still in the habit of referring to Letty as Highness while in public?
No, I just...
Come, let us be on our way.
Highness?
I'm not the biggest fan of this man seemingly trying to drive a wedge into the party like that. And the fact that he's not a real party member. That alone is cause for some suspicion, I feel. Let's fill out some of these stat boosts. Must we stoop to that? It is funny to me how a lot of the time the nodes that are super cheap and close to the base area on your grid are worth so much. Like Nina just gained 32, 48, 60, 72, 84. 116% of her base defense stat added on. Admittedly, her base defense stat is kind of bad to begin with. But that is still a pretty sizable difference. And there's a reason, despite, stat boosts generally being kind of boring, that I'm going for them. That's because percentage-based stat boosts are pretty much always broken. There's really not much reason to not pick up auto healing now that I think about it. Yeah, the thing with percent-based stat increases like this is they basically stack to the point of absolute absurdity. Very easily. That's why a fair amount of games just straight up don't do them anymore. Okay, now. You got your up. What are you using? That is an axe. But yeah, the fact that he's trying to drive a wedge in the party and isn't a permanent party member is, concerning.
It's the royal capital of Sendros. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about going to the city.
To reach the royal capital, take the Osarian High Road. From there, continue straight until you arrive.
It looks to be rather far. We should be wary of monsters while we travel.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten, called back by Welch yet. So are levels just worth more skill points nowadays? Or is Ray just... No, they still seem to be worth 50. So it looks like we got roughly 2 people who have yet to join us.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Okay, yeah.
The Osarian High Road is just beyond here.
Well, well. Leave it to the daughter of Maester DeForge to have actually found a cure for Helgar's disease.
Oh, it wasn't just me. I had tons of help from the others. And to be honest, we're gonna need everyone's help if we ever want to get rid of the disease for good.
Oh, forgive me. I seem to have spoken out of turn.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm just so happy we found a cure. But on the other hand, we're also on the brink of war, right?
You have the right of it. I apologize.
It's not your fault, Commander Theo. But I know world peace isn't just gonna happen because we discovered a treatment for Helgars.
Then I suppose I must take it upon myself to restore order to the world, so that you might best distribute the cure. Leave that much to me.
I know that you will, Commander.
Oh, is that all? We're just supposed to entrust you to fucking make world peace again? Really? Alright.
Exquisite.
Okay. If you'll excuse me.
I don't like the look of them.
We must ensure we are prepared.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Oh, that's pretty. I hope I get to run around on it.
Was this where...
What's up? There's something over there?
I'm unsure. Perhaps going there will stir my memories.
We've only to cut ourselves a path. You'll not be the last. Now what have we?
I'm sorry, Theo, do you have literally one move?
Threat neutralized.
Holy crap! Is this what you were talking about?
I knew it! I had a feeling there was a habitat nearby.
Why do you look so happy? Son of a... I'm not getting eaten today, damn it!
This power is not insignificant. Target sighted.
How exquisite.
It's about what I suspected.
Hostile. Oh, wait! Let me look tough!
Okay, how many enemies were in that encounter? Like, honestly? 'Cause it felt like all of them. Like it was just every enemy. When I walked up and saw them all hanging out.
Enemies.
Again?
Well, I tried to give it to you, but Theo here is a big old jerk and stole your vengeance, Elena.
Small organic life form detected.
How very diverting.
You know, I still have no clue where I'm supposed to be bringing these bunnies to. I just collect them. Wait, that's right. This isn't a Ubisoft game. Just climbing to a high spot and scanning isn't gonna reveal every single thing that exists in the universe. Anything in this little alcove? Nope, doesn't seem like it. You're just saying that because you want to pet all of the bunnies.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Right, everyone. I will take points. You have good eyes. We can dispose of it later.
Acceleration.
Careful now.
Destroy.
The fight is ours.
Threat neutralized.
This will sting.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
One of the enemies actually ran.
Target sighted.
We actually scared one of the enemies so bad it ran away from us. Alright, so we're looking pretty much directly this way.
How exquisite. I don't like being so confident. Be gone! You'll not be the last.
Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change to be targeting them in hopes of blindsiding them so that they wouldn't be able to pepper us in the back with projectiles while we're fighting the others. Right, now I need to check up on this northern edge.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Target sighted.
Is this gonna be the plant or the actual little shrine thing? Well, it's not glowing, so it's probably... No, it is glowing, so it's actually the plant. I was gonna say, I don't see anything glowing yet, so... It's Probably not. The plant, and then I immediately see something glowing to prove myself wrong.
Exquisite.
Target sighted.
Target acquired.
I didn't even see him. We shall prevail.
This will sting.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Go. Destroy.
Careful now. Aim.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Neutralized. Destroy.
Okay, yeah.
Neutralized. Acceleration.
Shit's getting a little unstable performance-wise. Oh, and my allies don't know what verticals. Don't understand idea of things being vertical. Okay, let me just check something. It is in prioritized performance, so...
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant. Destroy. Go. Threat neutralized. Acceleration. Destroy. Neutralized.
Hey, is that the royal capital to the east?
One and only. At last, we have come so far.
Yes, we are nearly there. Let us hurry.
Initiate emergency protocols. Destroy. Can you keep up? Batting at max threat.
So you have to press L2 and R2. But it only says you have to press R2.
Sir Theo, am I to understand that the Kingdom of Osirius and the Vale Empire are on the verge of war?
Elena, if my comments on such matters were perchance overheard by others, it would be taken as public record.
Well, what can you say?
The situation is delicate. The Empire is going to great lengths to exert pressure on Osirius. Even now, they encroach by land and sea.
I'm sure that's the extent someone of your station would be able to disclose. Well, is there any possibility of war breaking out at our current destination?
Do you truly think a knight commander of royal blood such as I would deign to suggest the royal city be in any danger?
Forget it, Elena. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough anyway.
Right. I was just curious. Please excuse me.
You've nothing to apologize for or worry about. I don't intend on allowing harm to come to any friend of Letty's.
Sorry about that. She's a huge worrywart.
And a caring ally too, 'twould seem. Take good care of her.
Ahoy hoy! It's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You there, scavenger? I need another item, so get yourself to my place in Delrick at breakneck speed. You copy? Breakneck speed, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Yes, I'm going to fast travel to it, because you've said that several times now, and every single time I have missed time. There has been nothing. There has been nothing. is triggered between me and my objective. Every time you do that, you go, oh, you might miss an event. You might not be able to see. There are events that you're not going to be able to see because you fast traveled here. What, like my characters being like, what the hell are you doing, man? You're a freaking idiot. Why are you going off course? Is that the events they claim I'm going to be missing? Is my allies talking smack? If so, I'm perfectly content with that. I don't know why I always try to navigate this place like a somewhat normal human being. Like, I would always just find way more success zipping around like a lunatic.
Talk about tardy. Didn't I use the words breakneck speed? Jeez. Oh well. Anyway, I need you to get me this. Alrighty. You know what you need to do. Make like a bullet train and zoom.
Okay. I have some questions for when I get back, so I gotta step away for a minute. Alright, I am back. How does she know what a bullet train is? What in this entire planet could be seen as evidence that anyone here would know what a bullet train is? Felgreed can make walking freaking turrets and stuff. So maybe him, but her? It's a step too far, my friend. I can't buy it. Oh, that's an easy one. Small electromagnetic bombs. Reset village. So I'm not wasting another fucking 2 hours of my viewers' times by slowly trekking back and forth between every town on the freaking continent.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Because I feel like they had expected me to somehow make electromagnetic bombs for her. using my crafting skills, since that's probably how they expected me to get the swords for her too. Yeah.
Believe me, Mr. Know-It-All. Somehow they did. And I'm certain there are some more misfortunes to come.
Pardon us.
A Lagamower. Okay, it looks like there's only 2 more visits.
Once they get back. Wait, maybe I'd better handle that thing first. Gosh, I have so much to do. You know what? I've been working so hard, I think I deserve a little reward for myself. Now, what to buy, what to buy?
Did you happen to buy all of these things, Roach? Perhaps it would be better to save money if you wish to restore your family's wealth.
You've startled me for the last time, Buster! This is exactly what I needed! Now I can make another new product! The dosh is adding up slowly but surely. Time to reward myself. You've got it all wrong. I don't have it in me to waste one single fall. Every one of these items were originally property of the Vineyard family. All I'm doing is buying back what was seized from us. Well, there might be a few things that I've indulged in. That's not the point here. As your reward, I'll give you a lesson in the alchemy secrets of the Vineyard family. Okay. I'll buzz you when I need something else. Make sure to keep your schedule open, scavenger. And I am not wastefully spending fall. Got it?
Glad to be of assistance.
I would... My PS4 might not be safe at that point.
Not what I expected.
Unfortunately, I do think that is just... that is not what she has equipped, that is. Actually an improvement. I finally have someone crafting stuff that is better than what I find in the shops. I've only got to be rank 6 in the skill and using cutting-edge materials.
Hey, what are you doing loafing around? Get back to work. What? You're in.
I'll get right on it.
Now let's see what these master rank games are all about. It's going to be a lot harder to capture pieces easily is what I'm seeing here. Well, here's a low-value assassin that we can drop him. Oh, and we're playing to 6,000 points now. Oh, hey, Miracle. She's from Star Ocean 4. They're pushing to get 3 soldiers out, and there's not much I can do to stop them, is there? Is that 200 something? Yeah, that thing does have 200 something power. Which is kind of ridiculous. Then I place that there. Go ahead. Cheeky. Now let's level the playing field a bit. Drop one of them. And one of them to get rid of your soldiers before you can pay them off. Get rid of him to drop their attack power advantage in basically one go. Cheeky, but not enough to actually do anything. That's about the only chance they have at this point. I'll drop those and their attack power plummets yet again.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
There's one more rank I can challenge.
Is pretty fun after all. Maybe we...
Okay, how do you get to be that powerful in terms of pieces and that high rank without having played it? That makes no sense. Okay, we're starting to get to a point where these pre-order pieces don't seem all that unreasonable. Okay, now I want to pull the basically fodder out. He's got high enough attack value to actually be worthwhile. No, you're not. You're an apprentice, and that means I already faced you.
I carry an Asoa rulebook.
Not at the moment. Right, that's side quest guy, right? At the moment, I'm looking for more Elite and Master 1 ranks. Because I think ranking up in literally 3 consecutive games.
A land route from Kato to Rifle is news to me. We'd best station more men here or risk spies coming and going as they please.
You look like you're up.
Speaking of expert rank, yes, there's going to be a lot of Asoa happening here. Alright. They don't have any assassins, so I'm going to drop a soldier. I'll drop him. I want to bait him into playing one of those soldiers, but he's not doing it. Or bait her into playing one of those soldiers so I can try to take it, but she refuses to play them. Alright. Yes, I am being a little bit mean and effectively playing with them. Because that definitely counts as being mean, doesn't it? Did I let them place like 7 pieces? Only to remove all of them at once? Because that's just the manner of jerk that I am. In part because I think an AI named expert rank should have some type of defense against that.
This game has its hooks in me, that's for sure.
Yep, game has its hooks in you. I don't care, I've got a new piece to look at. Alright, so it is him. So remove that one, place another higher rank delete in. And we're looking for 2 more soldier pieces. Because while it takes 3 to activate their effect, you want to have as many as you can just in case you lose 1 or 2. I'll admit, if I were to get like an assassin or something, okay, I'm gonna play a bit of a weird gambit here. Because there is a way I can protect this berserker without actually placing anyone right next to it. Are they gonna know? They're not actually gonna catch on. Wow. Might as well start placing my soldiers, since at this point they're really far too late to stop me. So there's basically nothing they can do about it now. My dude, that is far too little, far too late. Now, are you going to play to protect your peace, or are you just going to play any random position that the... Okay, good, you are going to protect your peace. Now I need one there, and then my commander will be protected. Will you play that? No, you won't. I believe that to be a mistake. Okay, there we go. So take that out. And at this point it's more or less a formality. Set him there to insulate that position. And if they don't take a piece next round, they're done. Okay, so they're done. So I flame charge. And to maximize my firepower.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Well, at least I found a method by which to effectively deploy a berserker. Admittedly, I don't fancy playing corner control on every corner in the map the entire game, so I don't know if I'll do more than one. I would go online, play people who actually have experience in the game that this is based on, and completely get smoked. Since I'm sure this is outside of the peace effects based on some real board game. Alright, do we have any particularly low-class gunners here? Now we replace that with Bacchus. I hope you don't mind that I'm literally just gonna run from town to town, challenging people to a SOA. Because I have my master rank, which means I'm finally able to challenge the majority of players. So I basically unlocked the actual minigame in full. Okay, so this person must be down. Just him. He's not a party member, but since he is a real character, he gets a big dot. Alright, so is there basically nothing in this direction? I will check inside this house just in case. Hold up. That looks to be a side quest.
If I only had some herbs to treat my... This is a chronic ill. Oh, exquisite.
Isn't that the item we just went to the top of that mountain to find the very limited supply of? And this lady wants 6 of them?
Those purple bees.
I really hope they don't make those purple people, like, just universally the bad guys.
Pardon us.
That would be really lame if they did.
I want to get better.
I shall give you no quarter.
Alright, what have I got as my starting set? Yeah. They do not have... well, basically anything that can threaten me there. Odd choice. So now I can either... should I go for securing a safe territory to play my pieces in, or should I just go for trying to bully their pieces off the board? I'm pulling enough strong pieces out, I can go for just trying to bully them. I'll pop him there, and then there's not very many safe plays they can make. Alright, what have we got? We got a wizard. Place the assassin there, drop that piece. Yep, that's... basically just about all they can do there. Now, are they going to try to protect that piece, or do they realize that a berserker with units next to it is... Nope, they don't realize that a berserker with that many pieces next to it is literally worthless to have on the board. I don't really want to leave that space open to be occupied, but I also win at the end of this turn.
It seems I am the victor.
In what could barely be considered a map, yes. A match, yes. See, unfortunately, I
play kids around here. I need to face stronger opponents if I'm ever going to show them up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that this game is going to gain nearly enough traction for them to make Asoa into a standalone game. Oh sweet, that's a higher rank soldier, which is exactly what I wanted. Rank 1 master, let's go.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Alright, he's got no assassins on hand. Now, is he gonna? No, he's not gonna. Because I can play for this corner if I really want to. He seems more or less intent to let me have it. Now, none of that corner shit for you. Corners are only for me. Alright. Well, I claim that. And see if he's going to recognize the threat that this diamond poses. Which he's not. Well, it's not quite a diamond yet, but it's about to be one. Now I can redeploy. Alright, first let's hit him with a max rank flame charge. Then redeploy there. Alright, now I can branch off of there to that. Oh, if he doesn't take that top piece, I can complete another... What is he thinking? Okay, first I want to secure this cross here. Now, is he going to do the smart play? Is he going to do the smart play? No, he's not. He's going to do the dumb play. The play that hands me the game on a silver platter. As there is now literally nothing he can do to win.
It seems I am the victor.
What's funny is the corner that Berserker went into was open the entire game, but he didn't take it because he was basically afraid that I would just box that corner in. Since even if he placed it, it wouldn't be a secure foothold for his pieces. Since any attempt to secure that corner could easily be defeated. If he had grabbed it right off the bat, it might have been a little harder to deal with. But he didn't. Okay, now what does he got? 82 for a +1 MP. See, that's soldiers. Soldiers are too valuable to get rid of. I don't actually need as many wizards as I possess, though. So you only actually need a couple of wizards. Provided you're playing well, that is.
Thank you kindly. Hey, I appreciate your...
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Ahoy there!
I shall give you no quarter.
He's got no assassins, so once again I'm gonna just go for control of the lower corner. And he... doesn't appear to have any intent of contesting it yet, but maybe he will here. You're gonna no, you're not gonna contest the corner, you're just gonna try to go for peace advantage with the soldiers. Alright, let's tank his MP, then I'll summon my Berserker. And he's got that little isolated area where effectively nothing will enter the entire match. So does he have a wizard to put in the middle there, or is he basically just spinning his wheels? I'm gonna give him a chance, see if he makes the right decision. He does not. He makes objectively the worst decision he could make. There's virtually no amount of individual piece advantage he can gain on me now that'll make up for the sheer gap in firepower that we currently possess. Yep. Place him again. Because I'm too far ahead. He can't catch up at this point. So that's another 200 some odd power. No, that hero class does seem to be pretty powerful. I might want to see about picking up one of those at some point. Now that we've already won, might as well just come over here and flex on him.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Yeah, as long as the AI doesn't interfere with me trying to take that lower corner, they're in a very bad position. It can only really be countered by taking a corner for themselves. Which they try to do, but they play it further out from the corner because they feel that that's safer.
I guess it takes more than just hot blood to make a skilled player like that.
Which I guess logically makes sense since it's less angles that their pieces can come under attack from. It's not less it's more panels the enemy has to take to actually put their piece in danger. So it's a safer play in regards to the enemy not being able to surround you. But it's also because the enemy can technically just make a wall in front of your corner and take it if they really want to, but I haven't encountered an AI in this game that is smart enough to try that yet. Because at the same time, it's not going to be too difficult for you to counter if they just place one lone piece at the edge of your turf. Yeah, I played the guy in the inn already. So now we're off to Larset. Side quest girl. That's him. I already smoked that guy. That's the Grandmaster rank guy whom I'm not even allowed to challenge yet. Which leaves the one person
Pardon us.
inside of here whom I might be able to play.
Oh?
No, she's apprentice, so basically I've got nobody but the final boss here.
Unfortunately, I can't handle them. I heard the stories, but seeing them in the flesh?
My dude, you can't handle the large frogs in the last hit with an enemy so easy that it's literally used for the combat tutorial. And you can't handle it.
Victory will be ours. This will sting!
Item collection to me.
Okay, that's something I want to check real quick. Okay.
Let it fly.
Say they weren't completely inept.
You know, I feel like I only started having performance issues once he joined. Like, my frame rates were all fine until our guest character popped into the party, and now suddenly things start lagging, but only in areas where he's accompanying us and is actually out on the map. As in towns, no problem. As in towns, our party disperses. But somehow, just having him present seems to be murdering my frame rate. The moment we leave town and get into fights, or even before the fights. But it could also just be my system having been on for roughly an eternity.
Rescuing me once again.
Glad to be of assistance.
I should make haste before those awful I've always had a fear of frogs. Ever since.
But it could also just be me having my system running for fairly long stretches of time. Because I'm also trying to stream it while playing it. The PS4 that was on all day before I even started. And sometimes with any kind of computery nonsense, that can play a role.
master of weapons like yourself. Hence, I thought a talisman would be, so I require something made with the tail of a certain monster. I'm sure that with the...
It's literally just upgrading ores to sell them. No, you're apprentice rank. I already played you.
Every day is
That's beginner rank. I believe this is like Master 4 or something. No, Master 3. See, I can zip around here at like Mach 5 with barely any issue. But when I'm out on the map, the game's got an issue with it. Alright, that looks like the inn and the merchants have people who might play me. By which I mean interactable characters.
How exquisite. Pardon us.
You seem like a pretty skilled player.
No, that's even more stacked against me, game.
Pardon us.
Alright, you exist. Sure, whatever, we can try rank 2.
I shall give you no quarter.
Okay, there's an assassin, so let's try to draw the assassin out first. Oh, there's 2 assassins now. That is brilliant. Just what I needed. Now, are we gonna use one of those assassins? No, we're not. We're gonna hold on to them till the bitter friggin' end. Now you're gonna use one of them. So you're gonna lose both your I fail to see the strategy here. Now you're going to pull an assassin on me? Come on. Why would you... You know what? It's not important. It's not important. It doesn't bother me. The nonsensicalness of this man's plays does not bother me. There we go, you're finally playing your assassins. Admittedly, too little too late to save your formation, but... you know... not everyone can make the decisions that they should. If you always made the right call, you would kind of be impossible to beat. Yeah, basically. Now let's see where they play. Stupid, but okay. You're entitled to play like a gibbering moron, I suppose. So you're gonna assassinate someone important? No, of course not. It's basically your one recourse to potentially win the game, so there's no way you're gonna do it. And you've lost. You threw so hard.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
He threw so hard. So very hard.
My buddies and I actually got a little competition going. Whoever racks up the
That is the dumbest rule set I have ever heard. Whoever wins the most in a board game is the manliest. I'm not the only one who sees that as really weird, right? There was a person here who was, I believe, Master Rank 2, who I didn't face because I was like, oh, I might be getting in a little over my head if I rank up 3 times in as many matches. So let's give it another match. What, do the pieces weigh 50 pounds each? Is that it? Actually, I think if they weighed 50 pounds each and were shaped and sized the way they were, they would be almost impossible to pick up. Howdy do, buckaroo. Oh, that's rank 4. Was it somebody in this town?
I carry in a silver.
Now, let's see, is your deck also swimming in assassins? No, you don't even have a single one. Cheeky. But not something I don't have a counterplay for. Again, cheeky, but not something I don't have a perfectly formulated counterplay for. Now, is he gonna play in... I see. Pulled out an assassin there. Which admittedly is the best thing he could have done there. Though he is still super vulnerable to ending up in the same, if not worse, of a position. Now, is he gonna try to take the same spot again? With the same piece, even. So he's effectively got 2 moves he can make, and neither one of them actually goes well for him. He is trying so very hard right now, and gotta commend that. Now this is gonna bait him into playing his assassin, I think, because that is a very high value piece to leave on the board. No, he did not play his assassin because apparently he just does not give a shit and doesn't really feel like winning, I guess. Not that he could, I suppose. The ridiculous advantage here.
It seems I am the victor.
I'm never without my rulebook. It even makes the perfect pillow when I need to catch some Z's.
No, having more than one berserker is actually a pain, so I'm gonna pass on putting that one in.
This part is on.
And that guy was rank 4, I believe. But I'm a forgetful sort, so I'll go harass him again. He's literally too high rank for me to challenge. I think the person I haven't played here is a rank 4 also, so I don't think I can hit that high. At least not here. Oh, and here I thought real men only won when they used a single piece. Yep, that is a level 4. And if I recall, the one in Ada is also level 4. Is there a level 3 one in Kato? I've seen master ranks going all the way up to rank 8, so I know there's a lot more higher level people. I wonder how long ago I started spamming this card game. Not card game, board game. Alrighty, small child, what rank are you? 3. Perfect, that's exactly the rank I'm looking for. Is my color commentary getting old? Is it washed out?
No quarter.
I see no assassin in their hand at the moment, so I'm safe to start forming up. Place that there. Now are they gonna go for the big balls and move? Nope, they're not. Alright, now I place that there. That there. Now I want to see if with what I'm going to do for broadcast so openly. Nope, they're not. They're not going to try to take advantage of that. Alright. They could disrupt what seems to be my entire game plan so far by just playing a single piece in an inconvenient location. I have no clue what they're actually going for. Because there seems to be no real rhyme or reason to it. You know, I should change my move since I'm really not having issues with dealing enough damage. Now I kill that one. And I think the match is going to be over before I can actually take any kind of advantage of the situation here. Definitely.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the
It was
victor.
a decent come from behind. Oh, alright. Disliked, discommented, dissubscribed.
I had no idea what I was doing, but that was a whole lot of fun.
I'm sorry, she's the best opponent I've had so far in the game. And did she really just say, I have no idea what I'm doing? That is a bold-faced lie. Let's go with reinforce. Get myself some piece draw advantage. Because the one in the shop, I recall, is like level 8 or something. So I can't do his, but what's the one in the inn at? Okay, fine. What do we want me to do to get out of here? Just aim, shoot. Got it. Oh, right. That's not the correct entrance.
Pardon us.
The inn has 2 doors, but they only actually want people using one of them. Did I already face this guy? I think so, but whatever. Just to make sure, let's do it again.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Because I'm trying to make it just way too appealing for him to play as assassin on me. But he's just not taking the bait. Alright, just drop that. He's got a gunner, so I'm going to use a reinforce. Now let's see if this will draw his assassin out. Because that's a soldier. You want to stop those. No. That is not drawing his assassin out. Alright then. Will this draw him out? Not even that? Not even that will draw your assassin out. You've got to be the weirdest opponent I've ever faced. That makes no sense. That just objectively makes no sense. Like, I could not think of a more nonsensical play to make. Ooh. And you're still not using your assassin. What is it gonna take to bait out this assassin? Oh no, he played a piece into that corner that I'm no longer building around anyway. Now you can go there. And is that gonna draw the assassin out, or have I just won the game?
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
He could have used that assassin at any point. There's so many opportunities where that could have really helped him. So I guess it did, since I made a lot of moves specifically trying to draw it out.
My buddies and I actually got a little competition going.
Okay, yeah, he's the manliness guy, right? Alright, let's go to Kato. See if there's anyone in Kato I can play. Are you the person I haven't played yet? Whatever, let's give it a go.
I shall give you no quarter.
Alright, I've got an assassin in my opening hand. Oh, and he does not have any gunners in his opening hand with which to counter. He does have a lot of very high value pieces, though. Now, does AI possess it? No, it does not. It does not possess the wherewithal. Not what I wanted to do, game. Not what I wanted to do. Am I gonna lose this game because it decided to fuck up the placement on a soldier piece? Whatever. There's still chances to climb back up from this, since I have 2 whole assassins. Alright, now play soldier there, berserker there. He's still got a pretty sizable hit point lead. And of course you just happen to ass pull an assassin, but considering what I'm about to do to your attack power, it doesn't really matter. There's both your hard hitters down. Though he does have that other high power elite up there. And another fucking assassin. Of course, he's rank 4. What was I expecting? To just sort of walk all over the guy. Yeah, this ain't looking good, and a lot of it comes down to misplacing that soldier earlier. But I can't say all of it comes down to that, since I had moments where I could have overrode on that and did basically anything else with my game plan, but decided not to. Yeah, and it's basically unwinnable at this point. Well, I guess we get to see what happens when I actually lose a match, since there's nothing I can do about this, because he...
How humiliating. I admit defeat. Let the battle of
that was primarily just terrible luck on him getting a super dominant opening. But also me just not having a lot of super strong pieces, so I may just not have the pieces required to actually win this, which would suck, but only one way to find out. That's to see what happens when he... Oh, he drew both of his assassins right off the bat, so I basically... just waiting for him to ruin my day by playing those. Yeah, and there's that high rank elite that I didn't want to see. This will help even out our attack point values, but it won't even out the hit point deficit. And assassined. Because of course. Because he's got, what, 3 of those on him now? So there's no reason not to just spam them absolutely everywhere. And it's got 139 power, which, considering the innate power of the assassin class, is bordering on literally being bullshit. And the one you took out was one of my soldiers, right? So I don't even get the play 3 soldiers bonus. I'm gonna play there. Play him there. I'm still at a 1,300 hit point deficit, which is... And assassined. And he's still got 1 more of those just sitting in the wings. More or less just goes to prove that I am simply not packing good enough pieces to hang at this level. Since I'd need to... Yep, and assassined again. What, does he just have 5 fucking assassins? Seriously? Well, whatever, we can try to get rid of them. To get rid of the pieces we can. But I think we're too far gone at this point in terms of attack and hit points to actually win. Just to be expected when he draws. No, I shouldn't even be making fucking excuses for why I lost. It's clear I am simply not in possession of pieces strong enough to win at his level. So I need something to counter his constant assassins. Big surprise, that would be the thing that makes me salty. So assassins, the same way they did when I first saw them. Because it's way too much fucking advantage on a single piece. Means I'm basically stuck at progressing the game. I think that's basically the only way to get other players that are at my level that I can win usable pieces from. That would be the bar.
Good grief.
Pardon us.
Oh ho.
Okay, maybe the capital has more opponents that I can actually play against without just getting completely massacred. Since that guy in particular is just way too powerful. It's got all the stats.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Let's not do anything.
No, we are not doing any battles since
You are now safe.
basically every battle I've done ever since Mr. Royal Cousin here. No, that's... I'm not doing battles, Duma. I just want to get to the capital.
One and only. At last, we've come so far.
Yes, we are nearly there. Let us hurry.
And Midas made it very clear that he wants no part in anything to do with the castle. Also, I'm kinda pissed. It's 'cause, Guest Man, who seems to be bringing the performance issues here, seems to single-handedly summon them with his presence. Did not tell Ray what the hell's going on with Midas hating the idea of working with the kingdom again. Now, this capital better be a big city with a lot of, I don't know, items in the shops, opponents to play a SOA against. I don't want to see none of this, oh, it's on hard times, so you can only explore this small section. Or does it just skip us straight to the castle? It's hard to tell with these games, because
what a beautiful city.
Yep, Palace Gardens.
It's not too late to turn back.
After all the effort it took to get here?
I understand you, Maester Felgreed, but I will defer to Ray's judgment.
As is your wont, there is work to be done.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We should not keep Chancellor Neon waiting.
Right.
Oh, God. I don't need the little confirmation thing. So, from the look of things, we've got no shops. And no real NPCs here. Every single one of them is a small dot, which means I cannot talk to them, I cannot get a quest from them, I cannot play a SOA against them. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's make sure that actually turned on.
From this point forward, we shall be in the Palace District. Do you wish to take a look around?
Yeah, maybe a little. We'll make it quick, and then head for the palace.
Alright, are there real NPCs in this section of the city? Okay, here's the actual town with the NPCs and such. Well, off to get to know everybody. I saw a large dot in...
I'm afraid I would get lost if I was alone. Have you ever gotten lost, Leticia?
Of course. I grew up here after all. Fear not, the palace is due north.
Should you lose your way, you need only turn your sights towards the palace to orientate yourself. Now then, if we are prepared, we should make haste.
You don't look familiar. That outfit might attract the wrong attention, you know. Let me...
You're on expert rank, lady.
Let the battle of wits begin.
I feel as though this particular style, this small map here, is a little bit too small to try and play the corner game. Though if anything actually tries to go wrong, I can just assassin out of it. And there goes his attempts to contain me. Or her attempts, sorry. Oh no, whatever shall we do? We have been truly and utterly defeated. If I play there, the only place they can play is in that corner. You know, the corner I started out protecting. Now it's basically the only place they can play. Oh, I don't know if we can win this one, guys. I'm really shaking in my boots here. My custom baby seal leather boots.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
No, if it was Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be my custom baby seal leather dual disc. Oh yeah, I barely won that one.
I guess I'm the one unfamiliar with the city. Horrid place place this is.
Whoa. It's a lot of negativity from her all of a sudden, eh? Alright. Where's our weakest gunner? It's him. So pop him out, pop Ronick. Wait, is that as in... Can't think of anyone else with that name. So I think that guy might be the first member of the Kenny family to appear in this series. Okay, and we have multiple shops. This is literally just materials for crafting. Level 3 master, that's a rank I can fight. At least in my experience, I can win at rank 3.
Wits begin.
That is a somewhat sensible plan. Stockpile your highest value guys away from me. Alright, we'll get Bacchus. Now, are you gonna steal that back row or no? No, you're not, because you're dumb. Okay. Then I will gladly take it. Now you've got one assassin, use it well. Not exactly what I would call using it well, but I guess my instructions were unclear. Why would it target that one? Okay. We need to pop that hero off now. Otherwise, that will spiral. Alright. Now, what is theirs? Now that's what theirs is. And we'll do a square there to get rid of him. Oh, he disabled my skills, right? Not that it matters. Play that there. So he's got 3 turns to finish me. Alright, now we reinforce. Go here, take all of those.
And thus I triumph.
And win.
It seems I am the victor.
Yeah, basically. He got a lot of, no, yeah, I guess a lot, 200 extra damage off that one misplay, but now I know how the assassin AI, quote unquote, decides how it targets. It goes for the most recently played piece in range.
I heard that princesses are really good at Isoa. I'm gonna keep getting better until I can become one too.
I'm sorry, you're not supposed to know that she's a princess. She's supposed to be undercover. You don't know her. What have we got going on? Main character of 5, of course. Freaking. Give me whatever this is.
Excuse me.
You're a little late in the game to have a rank that low.
Let the battle of wits begin.
No, I don't need to really do anything fancy at this rank. Yep, that makes sense. It's not a good move, but I can see why the AI would think to do it.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Fun. Thank you. I'm glad I summoned up the courage to talk to you.
Alright. Now enough of those feelings and nonsense. What piece did I just get? Please tell me that's not the piece I just... Oh, who am I kidding? That's definitely the piece I just got. I mean, I had basically no rank. What was I expecting?
There are so many people.
Yes, Nina, there are.
Seems to be even more foot traffic than usual. Your Highness, perhaps we should leave errands for later and hurry to the palace.
Agreed. We can always return at a later time.
I don't trust games when they say that. I do not. I don't do it. So half the time the characters will act like there's no reason to expect not to come back to somewhere. Then you advance to the objective and you get like fucking locked in jail or something and have to go several hours before you can return, if you can return at all.
I shall give you no quarter.
Alright. Start with him there, see what you do, because you've got an assassin, so... I do got 2 assassins, so I do actually have to pay attention to what your ass is doing. Alright, now what have they got? Just that fire thing, that's no issue at all. It's actually like negative issue. Now is this gonna draw the assassin out, or are they just gonna sit on their assassin forever and not actually use it? Okay, that's a hero, so if I draw an assassin, I'm going to want to topple that as quick as I can. But for now, there's nothing stopping me from winning this damage race. Pop a reinforce. Do not get any of the pieces I wanted. Yep, and there's the ass-assing. Now we counter ass-ass. And I don't think it's possible for him to take this at this point. No. Literally impossible. Alright.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
And that's why I want more assassin pieces, so that when they play a hero, I can actually take it quickly before it balloons way out of proportion.
I can do it. I can really play. Next time.
Not another berserker. So we don't want more than one of those in a deck because they're a pain in the ass to actually work around.
So exquisite. Pardon us.
Level 8, no, can't do 8. Game physically will not let me even try to challenge a rank 8. You can.
There are so many people.
There seems to be even more foot traffic.
Yeah, and it's gonna loop that dialogue every time I pass through there.
And hurry to the palace.
Agreed. We can always return at a later time.
Because it's trying, what it's trying to do is to inconvenience me until I cave and go into the castle.
Let the battle of
Because it's like your characters are talking, you can't do anything. You know they'd stop talking if you'd go to the castle, right? Alright, now where are you gonna play? Are you gonna try to defend that piece and render it useless? Yes, yes you are. given you're packing revive as your skill, it doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense for you to, well, tear. Now I've effectively got that. No, wait, no I don't, because he's gonna... That was a blunder on my part. Not an unrecoverable one, though. I'm curious if he's gonna try and reinforce into that corner. No. Alright. Now we need to get some... No sense made. None whatsoever. There's more sense that assassin's attack selection didn't make than there is that it did. You are really insistent on trying to keep that berserker in play.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Our pieces are starting to get good enough that I can play really sloppy and still not be at much risk of losing against enemies who are below master rank, I suppose. So last time they conquered Pluto, what did they do this time, since apparently the way assassins work is not the way the last match indicated.
You're that super talented player everyone's talking about.
Okay, now... Is that a repeat piece? That sounds like it's gonna be a wizard. No, it's the wizard from friggin'... It's honestly starting to get a bit annoying. How many pieces from 5 I'm sticking in here? Since I really don't like that game, and I'd prefer not to fill my Asoa deck with it. But it's what all of the good pieces I have are from, basically.
Oh, exquisite.
Oh, hey. That's that sword I crafted earlier. With the rune metal. I'm glad that that specific one I spent resources to get.
Pardon us.
Happened to be in a treasure chest slightly later.
Come in, by all means.
And in the shop. And still no sign of a new weapon for Elena. How is your accessory selection looking? Basic as all hell, got it.
How'd you feel then? We look forward to seeing you.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I'm starting to think it's one of those things where they're... Well, it's basically stupid to keep her in my party at this point with how her weapon's fallen off so freaking hard. Which is a shame, because she's fairly fun to play, but... her weapon can... well, can't really hold its own anymore, that's the problem. Make sure you equip your new weapons. Just to make Elena feel bad about the fact that she doesn't have any. Where's our door out? So I've got one thing left to check, and then I'm heading toward the castle, I guess, which is a bit of a surprise. Howdy do, buckaroo.
You? Are you the one?
No, I'm not the person you're looking to play against.
Seems to be even more foot traffic than usual. Your Highness, perhaps we should leave errands for later and hurry to the palace.
Agreed. We can always return at a later time.
Alright, I've still got over here that I can check.
The capital is so vast. I'm afraid I would get lost if I was alone. Have you ever gotten lost, Leticia?
Of course. I grew up here after all. Fear not, the palace is due north.
Should you lose your way, you need only turn your sights towards the palace to orientate yourself. Now then, if we are prepared, we should make haste.
Robust of you. Perhaps I'll follow your example.
You know, that section of rooftops screams cost-cutting measure, but I can't even bring myself to care. Oh, well, that's a new SOA piece. Let's check it out. Oh, it's a commander piece. Not a bad piece if your game plan revolves around using your skill. Okay. Ah, right in front of my stupid face. Naval Corps armor, which I already possess. And all these shops having no requests makes sense. They're in the royal capital. Presumably they can just get anything they need with no fuss. Oh, it's a bunch of not real NPCs. It's not quite where I wanted to be.
As you see, the royal palace is to the north. We should head there.
I can't believe how huge it is!
Yeah, is it sarcastically large enough? I don't know if it's big enough. Do you guys think this castle's big enough?
This is the cemetery, wherein lie the remains of those who gave their lives in service of the kingdom. We shall return another day. For now, we should make for the palace.
I'm scanning. God, this is a nice area to look at, sure, but there is so much dead space. I think it's almost impossible to enjoy the area for what it is, because the rest of the game has gotten me so used to areas with stuff everywhere that I get to somewhere this big with nothing in it and it actually sort of ruins my enjoyment.
The Royal Palace. It's even more imposing up close.
Neon is waiting for us inside. Come.
So, bets on this castle growing wings and murdering a dragon? Oh my, now they've got these things kitted up for war.
I can't believe all these people know Leticia. It goes to show how close the crown is to its people.
Yes, she does enjoy some popularity. Will she truly have need of my help?
I am much obliged, Maester.
Let us make our way to the castle.
Okay, now, is Chloe going to be a real character? I mean, I should hope so. Since otherwise we've literally got 2 space people in the entire party.
Princess Leticia!
I appreciate the warm reception, Neon.
When I heard of your little excursion from Commander Theo, my heart stopped. Whatever were you thinking, Sir Albert?
Her Highness had a very good reason.
Did you truly think yourself solely capable of protecting the princess? A one-man army? Or...
Calm yourself, Neon. We have brought Leticia back safely. And what's more, this recklessness on her part was not in vain.
As of this moment, all she has accomplished is worrying me near to death!
This is precisely why I hate the Royal Palace.
Where do you think you are off to?
Somewhere I can give your arm a proper examination. Come when you are ready.
Who in heavens is that man? How dare he speak in such a manner before royalty?
He means no offense. That is Maester Midas Felgreed. Please show him the utmost respect.
Midas Felgreed? Him?
I apologize for my long absence from the Royal Palace, Neon. But I would ask a favor regarding the matter Commander Theo brought to your attention.
Perhaps you speak of the prisoner we captured near Baldar. Huh. Might these be the strange companions I've heard the princess has been traveling with?
Without the aid of these two, my journey would have been all the more arduous. The kingdom owes them a debt of gratitude.
Very well, Princess Leticia. I will send word to notify the General of your safe return.
No need. Let us first arrange a meeting that these two may be swiftly reunited with their ally.
But, Your Highness,
I was led to understand that none were aware of my absence prior to Commander Theo's report, yes? Surely news of my return can be delayed.
Oh, she's got you there, dude.
I see. Very well, Princess. It may yet take some time, however, as the prisoner is currently being held in the Baldar Citadel.
You must arrange for her immediate release.
I understand your urgency, but I cannot make any immediate promises that the prisoner will be set free. We can discuss the matter further, if you would follow me to the council chamber.
Yes, I hold the authority to have this person released from the prison. But you're stupid if you think I can get them released from the prison. The fact that this castle has literally nothing in it tells me we're probably not going to be coming back through here. Because if it was going to be well-worn ground, then they'd probably have made sure to make it worth my while to explore. Or at least put a bunch of stuff.
How exquisite.
You know, stuff around.
Across from the garden, the ones we're looking for?
Indeed. They lead up to the second floor.
So you got a green spot, and that's it so far. One singular green spot.
Target sighted.
There we go, now we're getting into some stuff.
Though I would love to give you all a formal tour of the palace, we must make haste to the second floor council chamber.
Princess, you fail to understand. We are intrepid adventurers.
Target sighted.
It appears His Royal Majesty is away at the moment. I believe we have an obligation.
No, not here. There is not here to see. These are my chambers.
My apologies. Let us leave.
I mean, there was nothing there to see. It was basically immaculate.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Is that an ultimate joke book? Yeah, basically. Oh, so every time you win a battle, it gives you a different bonus effect. Alright, so now what's at the end of this hallway here? Fuck all, what's at the end of this one here? Another office with fuck all in it. Alrighty.
Father will not be joining us?
Oh, have you not heard? His Majesty is leading the frontline defensive at Baldar at the behest of Captain Bertrand.
He is where?
Isn't it a big risk having your king on the front lines?
The royal standard is on display above the Baldar Basilica to indicate His Majesty's presence. It serves as a warning. The Imperials know there will be a reckoning if they attack now.
Nothing's set in stone. But can we turn this all around with Midas's help? I mean, he was one of the 3 wise men.
Do not speak as if years of history and tension can be undone in a single night.
Breaking our current formation just for Maester Midas would serve as nothing more than an invitation for the Empire to commence their attack. Letty, tell me something. What exactly is it you intend to ask of Midas in the first place? If you are considering playing at the idea of forming a band of semiomancers, I am in vehement opposition.
Furthermore, we have no sufficient proof that this ragtag band that follows you are not in actuality Imperial spies.
They are nothing of the sort, I assure you.
I believe both you and Her Highness speak true, Sir Albert. But it is not I who needs convincing. His Majesty's brother Duke Clemrath currently presides over the royal city.
I will not have free reign under my father's orders. Ray, Elena, I cannot guarantee your safety.
You must understand, my hands are tied until the tensions at Baldar ease.
I hear where you're coming from, but you're talking like the war's already begun.
What would you know?
Well, if left unchecked, spies could run amok, raze cities to the ground. But if espionage on the home front was such a chief concern, why would the king be sent to the front lines?
A harsh criticism.
Sounds like you've assumed from the start that everything Leticia's doing is a waste of time. What's wrong with the princess fighting tooth and nail to do what's best for her kingdom?
Neon, if permitted by my father, I am sure the general could be convinced. Or even your Lord Father, Cousin Theo.
What?
Consider the situation. I doubt it will be easy to entreat my father concerning a prisoner of war, or the sudden return of Maester Midas. It would be best if I spoke with him directly.
Wait, Your Highness. Baldar would be thrown into a disarray if you were to venture there now.
This is of the highest import for the future of the kingdom. Do not worry. I will not disrupt a thing. No one shall be the wiser of my presence.
You know, until it gets attacked while we're there and we single-handedly turn the entire invasion around.
When speaks thusly, there is no changing her mind.
Just so. Currently, a permit is required for all who would enter Baldar. Come, grant her passage, Neon. Who knows what she may do if you choose not to.
Okay, I actually like Theo again.
But do be careful. The situation at Baldar may very well erupt into chaos at a moment's notice.
Thank you, Neon, Cousin Theo.
We're already proven to be way stronger than the average soldiers here.
Apologies, everyone. But I will not be accompanying you to Baldar. After all,
oh no.
We understand. Thank you, cousin.
Letty, if you sense any danger, turn back immediately. And that goes for Ray and the others as well.
We will. Rest assured.
And Albie, please continue to watch over Letty for me.
I will do what I can.
You sound as if you've given up already. And I suppose you're my only hope then, Ray.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm no one to count on.
Ray, let us pay Maester Midas a visit. He is like as not to be in the Semiomancy Consortium.
I would like to point out, she's like, go search here. there's a 50-50 chance of him being there. Because that's like as not, that means it's as likely to be as it is not to be. Okay, good. Thankfully, there's no reason to put another character from 5 into my deck.
The Semiomancy Consortium is located on the east side after departing the palace.
Located to the east after departing from the palace. Let's give this a save. See, game, you say there's dark skies over the city. But I haven't actually been able to do anything under dark skies since the literal prologue. You know, the fact that we can't see the sky at night
is on the east side of the plaza.
is
waiting for us there.
basically a crime.
To the east of here, you shall see the Semiomancy Consortium.
I wonder what it's like in there.
Who knows, maybe they'll pay us back by like having the end of the game be at night for dramatic effect. So when you get to the end of the game and do all your end game and post game stuff, it's perpetually night. That would be nice.
So it was you who showed it to Leticia.
I admit it. How could I not? I shared in her anguish. If our knights are to face the Imperials, we will have need of them.
Do not suffer children their foolish dreams. You are why I find myself here.
Maester Midas, Director Melfia.
I am relieved to see you return in good health, Princess Leticia.
And who are you?
I am Melfia, the director here at the Osarius Semiomancy Consortium. A pleasure to meet you. Midas was just telling me of the pleasant journey you all had together.
So, how did talks go with that twit Neon?
Well...
So now we're heading straight for Baldar.
And for what? I said I would support Albert and Elena. But I will rescind that promise if you intend to risk your lives so meaninglessly.
Our good friend Chloe is being held captive in Baldar. We have to get to her. You understand, this is not up for debate.
I will not prostrate myself before the king. Go, return with your friend. I shall await here.
Thanks, Midas.
You seem to understand Maester Midas quite well. Let us speak of the matter upon your return. You have places to go and people to free. I truly pray time is on your side, Raymond.
Let us make haste to Baldar. We have not the time to dawdle here any longer.
Did Midas just fuck off from my party? Now I'm gonna have to redo all his accessories whenever he rejoins. Fuck. Sure, we'll get that one there for Fitty. I can pick up a heck of a lot of guts. Trying to get her to the point where nothing can interrupt her. Short of, I don't know, the end of the world. Raymond, what's up? Let me see, we can do some of that there. Too short there. $150. Is that why Elena? I think that's why Elena gets so many, of her stat boost passives and everything so quickly. Is that she basically doesn't get equipment. I think they're additive percents. So if they're multiplicative, that gets literally game breaking within only a couple cycles, because that invokes exponential growth. Well, I can actually check to see what kind it is. We'll go with Elena because she has a crap load of these. So if they're multiplicative, we'll claim, just for fun, we'll say she's got 50 attack to start with. So we got 1, 2... 3... I actually have no way of knowing what her base attack without the passives are, but effectively by now her attack would be roughly doubled. Whereas if it were additive, it would be less than doubled. So you'd have like it's like 120 something percent versus 80 something percent boost. Now I'm a little bit cheesed off that I went and bought gear for Midas, since he's grumpy goosed his way out of the party. I already did this entire section. Yep, this is the section that I already explored in its entirety. Get out of my way, lady! Jesus! And so far they haven't fallen into game logic and just put new gear for Elena in the shop. Which, while it's neat that they haven't fallen to that game logic yet, it does mean that her weapon gives like half what everyone else's weapons give at this point, because she's 2 or 3 weapons behind them.
Straight south through the Osarius Plains, we will eventually arrive at Baldar Citadel.
Baldar Citadel?
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it here because my PS4 seems to be struggling after being on all day. Have a good night, everybody.